Really should.
This is the Brotherhood of Steel. Readings from uplinks in this area have stopped coming through. Find them, fix them. First step is to repair the signal meter. Shouldn't be far. Head there now.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Previously owned loot for sale. Mostly blood-free. Extraction process initiated. Keep away from extraction units while operational. Hostile trespassers detected. Employees are encouraged to remove trespassers before damage to extractor units occurs. Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises. Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased. Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises. Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased. volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased. Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises. Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased. Extraction complete. Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing operation. Please vacate.
Members, our view of the outside world has been once again tainted by pests. Anyone available should report to the designated extermination site. That is all.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols. All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by. Users, component signal lost. Recalibration requested.
Component bypass detected.
Warning.
Resuming function.
Warning. Gear system locked. Please perform immediate repairs. Strike complete. Elimination of remaining hostile targets authorized.
Stand still!
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Hello to all the Buckeyes out there today! Highway Town has been getting ravaged by packs of vicious bugs. I've tracked their nest to the old lake. The sandstorm and my stopper will drive them out. I hope you're up for exterminating these vermin, or keep a close eye on things. That's how you do it! You're a natural at this! Bugs are riled up, makes them easier to shoot when they charge at you.
What's up, people of the internet? Hope yours asses is doing good. And welcome. So yeah, basically absolutely everything is getting yeah, there we go. Absolutely everything. Doesn't matter what it is, everything's getting picked up, whether it's food, meat I mean, to sell. Everything is getting pickied up. So I was sorting out the weapons earlier, but I wanted to, you know, get whatever's happening at the moment first. Because I'm basically going to have to go through every single weapon and make sure that the lightest are what I'm keeping and everything else I'm, you know, stripping. So anything I don't have.
I wish I had some fresh cranberries. I really want to try out this relish recipe.
But anything that I want that I don't have. I don't. Nestle, like the cereal company, Nestle, seriously take. Yeah, I don't want any of that. I already have it, but yeah, I don't care for Last Shot or Ghosts. So yeah. Oh, fuck it. Let's go for Hardy. Boom. Damn reflective ass Ultrons. Oh yeah, isn't that the uplink? Where is it? Yeah, periodically reflects demonage to its south. Yeah, so I guess you're doing a daily off right now of the link up variety. Oh my god, I can go back to harvesting all my collectors now in my camp. I haven't done that for a long time. I haven't done that since late January, early February is the last time that I actually was, you know, making sure that I was regularly grabbing. Oh, and look, I can even look at the actual junk pile and
Attention, citizens. Nuclear
look at that, boom, we've got a high-powered magnet and a metal bouquet. A bouquet of flowers de metal.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay, so is that a Quen again? A Quen again? It is a Quen again. Yeah, so now I can tell you guys, basically, like, let's go on the Hot Wheel, right? It's actually the best it's been. Right now, it's the best it's been. My cursor will be like up in the corner and I'll be wiggling, trying to get it to do something and just stay up there, and then eventually I can move it again. But yeah, I don't know why it's being like this.
What do they feed you?
The mouse on the menus. There you go, it's happening now. I'm just there. For some reason, I'm just doing the motion. Is it that it gets... It does stick. It takes a longer drag. Like right now, I'm dragging that all that time. Right now, I'm dragging my mouse to the left. So yeah, there's a bit. Okay, so it sticks. I wonder if we can fix that. It doesn't stick over here. Okay. So the problem is, for some reason, on the right side, my cursor sticks. So I have to drag it longer. Okay, so let's see. Okay, I'll be mindful of the issue, the cause. But yeah, it was just sticking, and every time I'm trying to like quickly grab my weapon or like emote someone, they just revived me, and I want to thank them, give them a love heart. And instead, I'm like trying to drag my mouse around the place. Alright, let's go get my disease finally fit. I just can't believe how long this disease has lasted for. Infestation boss saw me. Oh, is it a reflective infestation? Damn. That sounds OP. Bah, not too OP, but if you're soloing. Is there another boss? Oh, it hasn't happened yet. But I take every opportunity to get everything in order. I just feel like, I don't know why, I'm getting on really bad with the keyboard and mouse today. I was fine when I was playing it earlier with keyboard and mouse, it wasn't a problem, but just it's probably because I'm tired. Alright, Queen is on now. Give me... There we go. Yeah, I'm just clicking all the wrong buttons. I keep turning my capital locks on. Yeah, mouse is sticking to the side. Yeah. Alright, so... Why was I even wasting ammo on the Queen earlier when I can just use my crossbow? I'm too ill. I represent Bark Hill, the Scorched Beast Queen. She can't be scoped out, she can't be smoked out. I love that she hasn't even, yes, it worked first time. I love that she hasn't even landed once and she's almost dead. And I'm able to fill the minimum requirement, like the minimum damage requirement needed to claim the loot and XP off her just by using crossbow bolts. And, you know, we have unlimited of them, yeah, 697.
Run!
Problem is that I can't tell what I can't tell what plans have any value anymore. You know, I just keep hold of the ones that look interesting to me. Like plans that they would have added into the game during the period of time when I wasn't playing. So obviously I played the game from like 2018, basically November all the way up to like 2024, I'd say 2023, 2024. So in that period, in that 2-year period, 24 to 26 now, there's a, you know, all the new stuff to me is foreign, so I can't immediately tell if that new stuff is worth anything or not. We're gonna go for another Enclave event, so that we can potentially get the flamer barrel mod for the Enclave plasma, or get an Enclave plasma that comes with the flamer barrel mod.
Hello, members.
Hello,
There's a
Modus.
fresh patrol we'd like your help in establishing. Anyone interested should report to the Chosen.
What do you mean,
Stop
anyone
sign.
interested? Bro, you know I'm here.
That is all.
You know I'm coming to this, Modus. Don't even trip, bruh. Oh, did I not turn it on? Ah, thank goodness. I spammed through it and I exited before it clicked, before the objective said, you know, done this, completed. So I was like, ah, fuck, I didn't press enter enough times. Backed out of it, gotta get back in it again. Spam that time. Spam that tangy cheese. Doritos. Leaves. Oh yeah, you can stand on this. Look, there's enough clearance up here for you to stand, which I thought was interesting. I mean, from there it doesn't look like you'd be able to fit. Well, I guess it does, but you know, with this diagonal piece, this B's Day diagonals. How's your modus done? Are you talking about modus the Enclave AI, or are you talking about legendary modules? How is your modus standing? Oh, how is my modus standing? Where is my modus? I took that as like, oh, modus, the terminal. You know, like if you go see Modus in the White Spring bunker, he's a terminal. I took that as, oh, is Modus just like stood out here? Like the terminal Modus, but floating, broken in the air. Modus's equipment sales terminal says loose mods. Yeah, but not for the Enclave plasma, only for the normal plasma.
Notice additional hostiles detected.
Try not to let those bots get dinged up now.
I'm gonna shoot you in your head, lady. And then you will feel my bolt. And it's an explosive bolt. And a plasma bolt.
They get quite the
Warning, danger detected.
Yeah, we are the danger.
We're not sure how you
We are the one who knocks. Eliminate the remaining. They're attacking each other. There we go. And now my favorite part about this event. Oh, come on, bro. You can kill them all at the end of the event. They're attacking each other, though. I've never seen that before. I gotta be quick because of that infestation, but I basically at the end of the event I attack them all. And it's especially good because obviously it's free for that first. I didn't mean to swap, but I need to get them gone so that I can go to the infestation. I didn't see if I was over the weight or not. I hope I wasn't, because if I was, I just paid additional caps. But we'll go to the infestation. No, he also says Enclave plasmods. Well, the problem with that, I'll get into it, but I'll go there after this. I'll get into it. I'll get into it when I'm there. Boom, baby, boom. Alright, so I'll show you what I know. Right, I'll show you what I know, and what I know is futile. Okay, so this is why you may necessarily not be wrong in principle, but I'll show you what the issue with that is. Okay, so this vendor, this cranberry bog, this high level area, before the one wasteland update, you know, and this was the hardest area, now they've made it so that every area is scaled to a level. So this vendor bot has a opportunity to sell Enclave plasma mods in here, but what do you see? Nothing. And then over here, Phoenix, also in this cranberry bog high level area. I'll run down here. So it's a good spot because it's 2 in 1. You can get 2 chances in 1. And then you go check this one. This also has a chance to sell Enclave plasma mods. However, what'd you see? Nothing. It would actually be freaking crazy if this was the one time. Basically, the chances are so low, you're literally never gonna see it, right? So, yeah, these 2 NPC vendor, robot NPC vendors, yes, they do have a chance. Oh, piss off, I'm trying to get away. They do have a chance to sell Enclave variant mods, right? But then let me tell you, if someone else comes, you know, we're in like a server of 30 people, if someone else finds that one time that they sell that one mod, it's already going to get bought up. So again, it's futile even bothering. I literally complained about this earlier. It's like I can sit here in the map for ages. Every fucking time. They won't attack me until after I've been like, alright, let's go. I'm just trying to get out of here. I'm not trying to fight. I'm trying to keep the fluidity of what I'm trying to say. Literally never seen cave crickets here before, and now I need to get out of here. Oh. Alright, so yeah, we've established that those two vendor bots, they do have an opportunity. Also, knowing my luck that my player would have left that team and I wouldn't have got the free fast travel. But yeah, so those two have a chance. But then, you know, there's a chance that doing the pharmacy robot, I forgot what it's called, I do it all the time. You know, the pharmacy robot, there's a public event. I think it's Silver Homestead. There's a public event here. There's the farmer bot, right? There's a chance that doing that event will give you a forest camo jumpsuit. Yeah, nobody's getting forest camo jumpsuits from that event. Oh no, I can't remember what it's called. Anyway, and so it's the same thing, right? So what you're saying is that the modus thing will sell them, but the problem is they won't, and I'll show you why. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying it's futile and unreliable. If you seriously rely on trying to buy them, then you're not going to have a good time. Because you're just going to be looking and looking and looking and looking and not finding anything. So yeah, there does. Oh my god, fucking hell, the mouse. Yeah, they do. There you go. There's no mods in here. They are selling the plasma, but you don't want that. You want the flamer for this, and then here you can get, yeah, the forest stuff, and then we can go. No, yeah, that's the way in. We're looking for that room. Here we go. I think this is the right one. Ah, you can buy a protest sign here. Yeah, so you're just never gonna find an Enclave plasma mod in here. It has a chance to, but it's just not happening. You could sign in like over 100 times and not see a single Enclave, and then they rub it in your face for giving you a standard flamer barrel. That's all anyone wants, is the Enclave flame. So even though you're not wrong, it's just not a good strategy. It's a futile strategy to think, okay, I'm gonna log in and it's gonna be my chance to see that lovely Enclave plasma mod. It's just not happening. And then it goes back to the fact that if, you know, the only way to the only way to, I don't know, farm it is by doing it privately. Because if you farm it publicly, then the one that actually is in there, somebody's already went ahead and bought that sucker. I'm still Rip Brick Eye. I'm still unhappy. what's it? I suffocated my prick eye. So, yeah, let's start scrapping it. It's good to see we've got lots of scrap. Ooh. Ooh, this whole time I've been wasting potential steel. I really hope that, you know, when I close the game, turn off my PC, whatever, and next time I play, I really hope that this, it's like cursor sticking to the side doesn't continue. So yeah, this, all we're doing is we're really hoping that nothing pops off right now, because we're gonna have to grab all of our shit and literally just sort out what is the lightest and what is the heaviest, and then scrap and trade in all the rest. So this is everything. Alright, so yeah, there we go. Wait, stash one.
I really need to find a way to bring back water ice.
I guess the best way to do this really is just to go trade in from heaviest to least heavy. I think that is a good idea. Kinda like you never got perfectly preserved pie if you never run the claw. Wait, it's an extra roll. Wait, hold on. It's an extra roll if you actively hunt in it. Thanks for location of 2 more lottery rolls. Indeed, sir. Kinda like you never... Well, let me tell you a funny story about the frickin' perfectly preserved pie, my friend, right? And it irks me, okay? So, if you go back to my my main Fallout 76 series, right? And you watch the early... I don't know if it's stream 3 or 4 or 5 or 2. It's early in that stream series, right? The first time that I ever went up to it, right, the machine. Oh yeah, no. It's, yeah. The very first time I ever, on this character, obviously, I've done it on other characters, but the first time that I went up to the porter diner and I clicked A on it, and it freaking had the claw go down, it picked it up. First time, right? And the bit that irks me is if I had just never bothered again in that playthrough, I could have truthfully said the first and only time I've ever went for it, I got it. But no, I got greedy and I had to keep trying and trying. I already had one of them, and yet I've tried it a lot of times. I've probably tried it 30 to 50 times, and I only got it once, and it was the very first time. So yeah, I was telling myself, don't even try it anymore. Just leave it. Just be like, yes, this is the first and only time that I've ever done the porter diner, and I freaking got it. But yeah, greed took over. So what we'll do is we're gonna get rid of everything. I don't even think I'm gonna bother. I need to make up my mind before I start scrapping, but I can't know what's a good call until I've started scrapping. See, you're lucky enough to find an Enclave plasmod in the shops. Well, I tried a lot. But if you look back on my main series, you'll see that I literally got a stream that's like named Enclave Plasma Farming, and the only way I've ever gotten them is through the event, through the Enclave events. I've never seen one in the store. I've never even seen one in a store. Like, I've never seen it myself, and I haven't even ever seen a screenshot. It was to the point where I was like questioning whether they actually exist or not, whether it's actually true that that you can get them. But as far as I'm aware, never seen it myself, but the word is that, yeah, those 2 Cranberry Bog vendors are also a chance to get it. And so, yeah, the only times I've gotten, I think, 3 or 4 on this character, and always from the event. never from checking out the vendors. So yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, but be pulling a lot of hair out trying to do it that way. Right, first I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put everything that weighs 1 back. Everything that I've already gone through the trouble of naming X and it weighs 1, I'm gonna put it back. Okay. Now let's keep looking for 1s. Ones that are 3-star. I'm too ill. I represent Park Hill. I can't be scoped out. I can't be smoked out. So this is for sale. G. Oh, you can't press G through the window, which makes sense. Ew, you tried to farm it. I just check every time I'm nearby and got lucky a couple times. I can't remember how frequently I've done it. I'd have to watch. I'd have to look back. But yeah, I think I did server hop like 3 or 4 times in one go to see if I can. But I honestly can't remember the full interactions. They don't want me to get a hit on this. They're trying to hide it from me. Oh my goodness. Ah, so what is every... Oh! Does the infestations, do they share the same mutation as whatever the current daily ops is? That would make sense. Because you said about the reflectives earlier, and it's still reflective, so it's not like it's random per infestation. It seems like it's uniform. So yeah, maybe it has the same mutation as the daily op. So that period of time. Oh, mother clucker. Cluck your mother. I love that the one that I got a hit on didn't drop anything legendary. Whoa, that is crazy. They're not going to be able to revive me. I'm going to die. I mean, they're going to die. Why is everyone not helping us take out the leader? I mean, they might be farming. They might be farming kills. This is why I don't fucks with PC people. This is why I don't fucks with PC people. Okay, there we go. Holy shit, man. I'm not even giving you a love heart. Fuck you. No, I ain't giving you a love heart. Ooh. Oh yeah, you can't press the heal button. My rule is to give a love heart emote to every single... Oh my god. Yeah, I give a love heart to every single player that revives me. And if I revive a player, I'll do like a love heart or whatever. But that was crazy business.
Good day to you.
The fact that he walked right by me, left me on the ground, looted, and then when I had a second to go, decided, okay, let me stick a needle in him now. Fuck that. And the level 224 that was just stood right in front of me, it's not even a case of them covering, you know, getting a cover from the whatchamacallit, like the damage, because they were stood out in the open in the doorway. It's not even a fact of them trying to protect themselves by covering. No, it's random. Oh god, so it's just pure coincidence that the same infestation mutation you had earlier is the one that I currently have. That's hilarious. I love RNG. I also love orange. But I prefer grape. Oh, no. Oh, nice. Okay, let's see here. Fuck it. I already have one, but fuck it. We're gonna fuck it, but. See, I buy addictos and disease cures, obviously antibiotics as well, because they have a function. Obviously, I wouldn't have bought them if it wasn't free for that first week.
All trees contained highly.
All trees. I thought the robot said all tree.
Mankind is a naughty.
Anyway, let's go back to.
On this gentle planet.
Let's go back to, you know. And if you didn't catch what I said, I said. That's what I said. Hey, I'll tell you what though, check out my collection. I think I accidentally destroyed one. But yeah, look, check. All of these are Enclave. Look, I got the Bruise and Grip, Medium Night Vision, Stabilized Flamer Barrel, Stabilized Stock, Long Night Vision, Short Night Vision. So I got Medium Long and Short Night Vision, Gun Splitter, Stabilized Splitter, True Short Barrel, and check it. I got the Enclave Plasma Gun Stabilized Flamer Barrel, and on top of that I have the Furious Faster Fire Rate, Faster Reload True Flamer Barrel, and so that's 2 so far.
Evaluating.
Yeah, that's it. So,
Evaluation.
where's my natty? So this is a natty. Now, natty means tradable. You know, natty means it's not been legendary modified. I can trade this with anyone. It is a quad, unfortunately. The other two ain't even... Oh, no, sorry. A quad durability. Yeah. So the only thing meaningful on this is the durability. But it can be traded. Because the quad doesn't give you quad. It gives you like 30 extra capacity. Which is bullshit. Last round is terrible in a weapon like this, so we ignore it. And then weapon break slow, 50% slow. That's pretty good. That's good for a weapon like this, but it is tradable. So that's 1, 2, 3. So I've got I've got a non-tradable, a tradable, and a mod. And I'm pretty sure I had a 4th one. Yeah, and there you go. And a 4th one, and this is also a natty unrolled. I could roll like a freaking, I don't know, anti-armor, faster fire rate, faster reload or whatever. Probably be shit. So let's keep it unrolled for now. But yeah, so I have 4 and 3 of them are tradable, which is cool. I like to keep it tradable so that it adds value. If you know what I mean.
Looking for the boss, right? Keep looking.
You have had all of the ones that I avoid. Ooh, there we go. I thought, yeah, I was gonna say, I thought about 2. I thought 2. Souffle. Yeah, there we go today. Oh! We have to go see our Lord and Savior, Mothman. It's imperative that we go see our Lord and Savior, Mothman.
Gather now, faithful followers of the most wise and beneficent Mothman. Let us light his holy beacon with the radiance of the fireflies. Let our beacon pierce the darkness and summon forth his divine presence that we may commune with him and partake of his wisdom.
I will contribute to our Lord and Savior. If I can frickin' see their bodies. Oh yeah, we can take everything. Nice, because that is acid and not food. Oh look, this is the second time today. Check it, Rob. We were at the uranium fever, has gone and got me down. And nobody had taken the 3 cement bags that have a hard spawn. And now we're at the lighthouse and nobody's taken the copper lighthouses that have spawned. And I think that's crazy because absolutely every player right now has a scrap box. Yeah, somehow these spots with high value items, well, large quantity of the items. And nobody's taken it, that's crazy. Yeah, I was saying earlier about even if it was in the vendor, you know, someone else would have already swooped in. I'm with you now. Probably people wouldn't have even noticed. Because there is a bit of a paradoxical thing towards like this idea of something so popular that there's no point even trying because somebody else had already been it. The paradox in that is that because everyone feels that way, nobody goes there, and then you can check it for once and be like, oh, nobody's actually checking this anymore because, you know, everyone wants it and everyone knows that it's here, so why even bother? Like the Summersville house full of burnt books. But yeah, I think you're onto something, Rob. I don't mind any. Wait. Hold on. Oh yeah, I don't, because you were talking about the free stuff that I don't like. I don't like the free that you mentioned. I'll just read them: Berserk, Chameleon, and Reflective. I don't mind any of them as long as they are outside. What was I talking about when you talk about outside? I was thinking, oh, do you want the dirty Mothman to stay outside? We're obviously talking about the legendaries. What was I mentioning? I killed the fireflies, grabbed it up, and then I was talking about because so many people would think that it's already been taken by others. I don't know what you mean by outside. I'm getting mad materials from all the legendary enemies dropping armor and guns. Hell yeah, player. Is that from infestations yet, or the armor you're getting from the infestations? Well, I'm happy, and that's Q. Also, an infestation. And it points its middle finger at me and says, F you. Okay, someone's already found it. Wow, that was quick. My guy is... You may as well put him inside a hot dog bun because he is on a roll. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Yeah. He's literally a Frankfurter on a roll. A hot dog roll, a hot dog bun, a hot dog bap. A hot dog cob. There's so many different words for a bread roll, it's insane. A cob, a bap, a roll. There's a bunch more, I just don't know all of them. It's the infestations across this nation. Ooh, come on. Oh my god, they're so far away. Why is no one doing this? I mean, look. I'm too ill. I'll represent Park Hill. I squirted him. Wait. Oh, wait. I'm too ill. I represent Park Hill. Stolen Valor. I just took credit for reviving that guy. I mean, obviously he knows that I didn't revive him, but still. Stolen valor right there. Stolen valor. Yeah, using the mouse wheel to change perspective is not worth it anymore. I'm just gonna start using V instead. Is it V? Oh no, it's F. Oh no, it is V. It's just unresponsive. As per. Come on, come on, come on. Mon then, mon then. Mon then. Let's go. Yes. That was sicky. Like my man Sicky. It's the infestations, the trash, and freestar leg and Joe bitch ass up there. Freestar legendary mobs. And then the smartphone, let someone else try first. And then do the smartphone, let someone else try first. Wow, she was still speaking by the time I muted it again. That's hilarious. Rally Cow here. It's initiate dodge. Whoa, what is that? There's clearly something. Sounds like a goo. Oh yeah, speaking of goo. Goo. Speaking of goo, we have goos to kill. Okay, let's go to my favorite spot that I always go to whenever it says that we have to hack a terminal. So we go to Pharmacy Arctos. I love that I just called it pharmacy. It's not. It's a corporate for a pharmacy. It's pharma. It's the corporate name. Well, the name of the company. Why, thank you, Melody. But why are you still talking about this? We've already done it, lady. Oh, nice. We're doing the leader of the pack. Well, where is it then? Because I can't. Okay. Somebody was already there. I didn't even realize. Let's get rid of that claim workshop right now. I'm not going to exit it. If you press X, you can. Oh no. R, you can reject it, but I don't want to. Just going to unselect it. Oh no. I pressed VATS. Well, it was. Oh, it might say the rewards list again. Oh, come on. Okay, yeah, sometimes it says the rewards list twice. Anyway, where's Distant Thunder? That's like all the way in the Cranberry Bog. Oh, it's another connection. Oh no, come on bro, don't do this to me. I'm trying to get to that, I'm trying to get to that dropped connection, you know what I mean? And get into that Enclave event, that EE. Because we're trying to get an EF, an Enclave Flamer. BBY, baby. The EE for the EF BBY, that's what I'm talking about. The bosses are rather deadly, so everyone wants to see the health dropping, so some raid guy can tank the bastard. Yeah, I was like noticing a pattern that everyone's not surrounding the leader, which is peculiar to me, because in this game, people are just always like finishing events as quick as they can. Like I find. Okay, cool. Yeah, I find that people like in a public, they always just finish the event super quick. There we go. Yeah, I find that people just rush the shit out of events. Like when it's the Queen, when it's I'm trying to think of examples like the Ultra Titan, which is the mole. What's the least I could have done was leave the game sound on for you guys. Anyway. Currently the sub-minute raid guys haven't figured out they're killing themselves. Oh yeah, because they're reflected. We're not meant to be in here. Oh shit. He hits like a ton of bricks. Yeah, 85% of the damage you hit them with. Yeah, it's a shame that we don't have the same platform. Or it's a shame that they, lol. It's a shame that they don't have crossplay. Okay, let's see. We gotta speed this up because there's an infestation. What are we getting? Wow, we got nothing. Oh, and I didn't get to... We got nothing from that. Absolutely nothing, McMuffin. We got nothing, McMuffin. McMuffin, we got nothing. Alright, let's see. Are we gonna get an infestation across this nation? Okay, so... Oh no, they're taking it out. That means I gotta be quick, like a freaking chocolate stick. As long as I reload around this guy, I should get a hit on it. Yep, there we go. I'm good. You guys knock yourself out. I'm gonna go farm some extra P. You know, I like that extra purience. Look at that, making bank, son. Making that 500 capoles. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, the infestation boss will give you a 4th star. Nice. Oh, somebody's launching a nuke. I recognize that name, Michelle. Isn't that person on my friends list? No, but Audrey and Jose are in here. I haven't seen Audrey or Jose for a long time. Oh, I'm gonna... Yeah, baby. Wait, haven't I already done... No, I haven't done the Operation Daily, so let's do an Operation Daily, guys. With my good buddy, Audrey. Yeah, man, imagine if they had a... Are you kidding me? He better not have taken my spot. He literally took my spot. I am getting the... Okay. That was close. That was close. I was about to server hop then. I joined Audrey's team because they're on my friends list and I saw them wanting to do a daily op. And then he immediately takes my spot. That is crazy work. Signal. I don't have a team. I lost my team. I tried to do something nice. Also beneficial. And I lost my team. Makes me want to scream. Look, it's a corpse flower. They smell like corpses. That's why they're called corpse flower. This level 400 doesn't understand how daily ops work. I don't want to do the... I don't... Oh my goodness. I don't want to do the come here emote, so I'm just gonna have to pray that they come here today. Are they here now? Can't see them. Yes, they're here now. Okay. I am farming the wrong ammo. I'm too ill. I represent Park Hill. Okay, I use V instead of the mouse wheel click. So that instantly changed me to third. And I didn't go through some bullshit like this, where it brings up my favorite wheel. Oh, we must be... See, if this level 400 came to me when I activated it, we could be done by now. I just stood here thinking like, oh, we should be done by now, like... Still got tons left on our boost. Wow, on our decryption. I don't know. What are we doing right now? Are we decrypting? Bye to... Wait, hold on. I made the... Yeah, I made the mistake of using my Dratchen. Okay, I don't know what the next spot is. I'm trying to not jump, I'm trying to loop. Okay, I don't know what the next spot is, but I'm gonna go for it. I am not familiar with this as a daily op, as an operation daily. Alright, here we go. I do like this map, but yeah, this is like my second or third time using this map for a daily op. At least it's an uplink. I can't stand decryption. But anyway, let me get back to your message. You said, I made the mistake of using my Dratchen. I don't have the armor or HP to survive the reflection. Oh yeah, because you're using something mad OP on the damage side. By the way, thanks for helping me on the grind. Oh, keeping me on the grind, yeah. Sorry if I'm slow to respond when I'm hunting. Oh, no problem, man. Ooh. Yeah, no, I know how intense it can be when you're typing, but also playing the game. It's just by chance that I'm speaking right now. This was originally gonna be an SGS silent game session, you know, where I just use the keyboard to communicate, but that means I have to like stand still during the daily op, and you know, then people start dying, then explosions start blasting. I'm gonna join Jose's team after this. Oh my god, how am I not dead? I hit him and he was reflectives. That shit was reflective. She gave me necklace. Ooh. I'm gonna crouch behind these rubber rings, you know, because these are like the best defense in the freaking game. Check it. Ain't nothing penetrating these rubber rings.
Yes.
These orange rings. Whoa, bro got full health.
Just in time, too. Some really nasty looking activity near your location.
Yep.
Head
Yeah,
there
look,
and
this, I love this area, this big gymnasium open area. You know what I mean? Yeah. Ah, this is an openance. I blame myself, really. It's because I don't have my torch on. The reason I don't have my torch on is because it requires me holding the tab button whilst I'm already a noob at the mouse and the keyboard. Not the keyboard and mouse. Anyway, where are you? There we go. Bruh. He keep deflecting. Nice.
Watch yourselves. That's no
Yes,
ordinary
these
hostile.
bitches keep
Take it down
deflecting.
quick.
Alright, this is gonna suck. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna da da da. I'm gonna da da da. I don't know how I didn't pay you. I don't know how I didn't pay you. I'm not trying to be mean, Falcosa, but I'm trying to get into another team. I'm gonna try this one first. Ah, shit. I was meant to check the daily rare reward. Wood. I just put a perfect 2-minute infestation. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, so I asked, are you in a private? You doing it full out first private style? Or are you just doing a normal pubic method? See what I mean? Look, my cursor is just, it won't let me select what I'm trying to select. Okay, so I can't join this team. Now I can't join this team. What the fuck? Now I can't join the original team that I was going to be joining. Oh my god, I can't join any team. Fuck it. I'm too ill. I represent Park Hill. I'm getting kicked out of all the teams. Oh, I'm in the team. Finally. Yeah, but it's gonna kick me out the team now because I left and joined a different team. Hopefully it doesn't kick me out of the team. So it was just a slow connection that caused me to not be able to join. But because you know, during that slow connection I'd already clicked so that I could make my own team, I'm worried that it's gonna register that I've made my own team, and then it's gonna be like, yo fam, get out the team in it and ting, what you doing? You requested to join another team. Well, I only requested to join another team because this clock, it sticks to the bottom as well. The cursor sticks to the bottom of the screen as well. So fucking annoying. So fucking annoying. I'm gonna reload the game after this event. If you're new to K&M, try out long range with a big scope. Mouse is amazing for aids. I'm private mostly. When I get tired of done, I go pubic. Nice, nice. So you got a 2-minute private. Didn't die clearly.
And that's time. Yeehaw!
Yeah! Yeah!
Take your prizes and ride off into the sun.
Yeah!
Or maybe over to the concession stand for a victory round of ice-cold Nuka-Cola. You'll come back and play again, here. Now to get peace and complete update.
Yeehaw! Yeah! Yeehaw! Is that it? I didn't see the robot at all. Ain't gonna question it, it's a free spirit of the West. A free Western spirit.
Scenery around here makes you...
We do have to go back to scrapping and snorting all these weapons. So, okay, let's, Alright, we're just gonna have to go for it, okay? We're just gonna have to go for it. It's gonna suck down the line. Alright, so anything that's really heavy. Really fucking heavy. Oh, no. I'm gonna regret this. I don't know what order to do it in. Okay, so that's a big boy. Where is it? That's a 5-pounder right there. Okay, fuck. Let's just go for the weapon. Not the weapon, the armor, I mean. We can just take it back. Hopefully, this Shizen doesn't, you know, break. I look at it mods that I don't think I have still, but I do. I now have them. I now have anti-armor. I now have, look, can you back, please? Jesus. I don't have bloodied, so we are going to be scrapping that. But I now have anti-armor. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? There we go. I now have bolstering and I have powered, which is insane. So it's like a bunch of these that I actually do have. Like I have obviously faster fire rate, aka rapid. I've had that for a long time. That's not new. But recently there were a bunch that I wanted that I've got. So like troubleshoots, let's go for shooting trouble because I don't actually need it, but I'm gonna go for it. I bet that 3 and that 10 I just scrapped are going to be the pieces I need. So look, I now have unyielding. So I have unyielding, I have bolstering, I have powered. Oh, Swift! That's another one that I want. I really want Swift. If we get Swift right now, then I will kiss Jesus's toes. Well, I guess Jesus doesn't like getting his toes kissed. Most infestations cost me 2 lives. Full stealth and awesome crit run. No misses. I almost never get runs like that. Oh, it's like a... what's that word? You know, where it's like a perfect... I was going to say perfect storm, but that's probably just in my head because of the recent perfect storm, but... yeah, the stars aligned. Everything just worked. Like Todd Howard. It just worked. Okay, so... yeah, we now have anti-armor. We have our anti's armor. Ooh, do we have durability? Yeah. No, I didn't mean to do that. Ah! Keyboard and mouse issues. First world issues. Auto-stim don't care. Well, if everyone's leaving, that means there's a spot somewhere. Ugh! Fucking... this is so annoying, bro. I hate ghost teammates. I always encourage people to scrap their kick their ghost teammates, unless it's like a mate that you know is joining again. Kick your ghost teammates. Don't keep people that have logged out on your team, because it's just preventing others from getting in there. Oh my god, look at the scroll. Look at how much it's scrolling. I'm literally using the scroll wheel a little bit. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go for arms dealer now. Yeah, I'm gonna go for arms dealer because then I can make a mule. So let's go for arms keeper for now, and that's my new target. If it's available, so boom. Raging. So arms keeper, anything with arms keeper, we're going to be scrapping for that tapping from now on. Yeah, look at that, we're going to get explosive ready. We're not going to learn it, but we're going to get it because explosive requires an explosive bobblehead, and guess what? They ain't cheap unless you have like 1 million of them from the dupe days, the DDs. Everyone lined their damned heads up and no one even looked my direction. Oh man, you talking about getting downed and none of those bitches helped you.
Good old Pat to keep this place running.
just think, there are legendary effects in this game that exist solely so that it's added to the RNG to piss off, well, not piss off, but you know what I mean, to let players down when they roll the RNG or something terrible. There are legendary effects in this game that do not have the intention of being useful. They have the intention of being bad, to balance it out, you know? To balance it out, the good with the bad. Because if every single legendary effect in this game is good, then people would just be happy to have a legendary, but people don't want just legendaries, they want specific legendaries. Because indeed, like a friend in need,
What are we gonna do, Pop?
there are terrible legendary effects. There are legendary effects with the intention of not making you happy. Look at that, I just got Hardy. Hardy was something I went for earlier, and I got it. Alright, so that's everything. So now it's time. Oh no, I believe I have Wayo ponds as well. Wayo ponds, armor. Oh no, I did. I think this did include armor. Actually no, because look, we got no, I do think we did do armor, but there might be a few pieces. Alright, do I have oh, it's not even a legendary event. Yeah, we get rid of all of the non-leg ends. Right, so do I have durability? I do. Okay. Alright, so now it's time to get rid of everything. In the form of putting all of this away. Okay. Now, I'm gonna hold on to the lightest 24, so 0.8 to 0.65, 0.1. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to this.
I was made in the shade like Pete, but no.
0.65, 0.65.
Running.
I'm gonna hold on to this. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Together and forever. Forever in my room. Alright, so now that we've got that even still, see 360. 360. So now we're gonna get rid of... Oh, every time I get this message here, it scares me because I briefly see it and I think, oh no, that's the message saying that I'm full of script and that if I can sell it if I want, but I will not be gaining anything. You said the loose mods 1.5% chance sell. The loose mods chance sell well since scrapping a loose mod gets an extra % learn chance, bringing it up to 2%. So hold on, let my brain handle that. So you're talking about just the mods, like for an extra ample. Well, I can't do it, I'm not in the scrap menu, but let me just prune these downs. Yeah, you're just talking about the standard mods like buttressed, or you know, such and such. I'm ass fuming. Okay, now we got rid of that, and it is 280, which is perfect. Alright, so now the plan is to just get rid of everything that weighs the most. So we have to identify the one that weighs the most. Right, 0.63 is the highest, 0.75 is the highest, 2 is the highest, 222 is the highest. I love that this fixer weighs more than this LMG. But yeah, 222 is the next highest. 235. Okay, 3. Oh no, that's ours. Okay, so 219. So anything that's over £2. What's that? Campfire test. We have to go to campfire test. We're going to be keeping the perfect storm unless until I can verify. Okay, 2. Anything over £2. Yeah, 360. Okay, that's it. So what's the next one? 150. Well, we can come back. We can come back. So we do gotta go to the campfire tales. But yeah, that worked out so perfect actually. No, should be able to get rid of some of it since. Lol, I love that I put myself down to like a tiny amount of crossbow bolts and I've been using it like mad and still I got over 1,000 crossbow bolts again. Yeah, I scrap everything that isn't god roll just to keep buying that lottery roll to learn to craft mods. So you scrap everything to get some script to buy some modules to do a reroll. Is that what you're saying?
Welcome to Nuka World.
Now, because it is Fallout first week, I don't have anything to sell. I don't have anything to sell. I sell. Yeah, alcohol. Yeah, yeah, food.
What are we gonna do?
Oh shit! Fuck. Well, let me go to that event first. Tell you what, I'm gonna go for a wee wee. Yes, no, maybe, I don't know. Can you repeat the question? This is the bunny boy now. This is the bunny boy now, and he's so really fast. Oh my goodness. So yeah, nice, we're still doing this extra event. Let me see if I can swoop in and save the day.
Thanks for your efforts, everyone.
Nope,
now,
it's a fail today, it's a Fallout fail today.
This will explain what's going on.
So let me see if... Why is it still showing that... Okay, there we go. The stream fell behind on my end. It still showing the be right back screen. I'm trying to read the chat, but I had to refresh the web page, and so the chat is not loading. I'll read it once it loads.
So I started seeing irregularities in the stars, and now that Ronnie's gone missing, I can't turn a blind eye. I have a theory about what's out there, and I'm gonna follow the night sky to my answer. It's far, and I've never been on an expedition alone, but I have to try. I'll find the cause of all this weirdness. For Layla. For Ronnie.
Well, whatever, I can read it now. And don't, so, full stuff, awesome. For everyone that heads up my direction, yeah, 1.5, yeah, the loose mods thing. Yeah, I scrap everything, yeah. I also scrap most of the loose mods, since they have a 1% higher chance to learn than Wayo pawns. Where am I at? One roll when you scrap the Wayo pawn, and if you get the loose mod, you can scrap that for a second roll with a slightly higher chance to learn. Raffle, sounds like you have Sounds like you're having a little drink and puff too. No worries, game first, chat in between. That's what I'm doing. I am indeed running around with my Doge. She is claiming some time from me, and she has a little squeaky toy in her mouth and she wants me to chase her. I've also put a pizza in the oven, so I gotta go attend that when the time is ready. I just realized Bigfoot is literally just a reskin of a super behemoth. God damn it, Cage! Go on then. Ready? Ready? Go get it. That's a Gucci Poochie. Hey, I didn't select this way open. You just made me wake the whole house. I chuckled, the cat's freaked, and then I really laughed. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I must say, it is nice to hear from multiple people that they are entertained, because that is the goal, and so I'm glad to be told you're the second person that's given a nice bit of feedback like that, so I appreciate that. Thank you. This is a strong, biggest footus. Bam. It's just so good to see you, Scoutmaster Penny. We're only fighting Sasquatch. Oh. Alright! Now I'm covered in its poo. Ugh. You just chucked your poo bag at me. Disgusting! Disgusting! Let's see if these guys have defeated the Bigfoot by the time I come back. I'm not gonna put the be right back screen on, but I am gonna be RB. 28. Oh, know what? If I could teleport, abso-mother-clucking-chucking-lutely, I would have been here before they killed the biggest footers. There we go. Biggest footer started like a minute, literally less than a minute ago. Actually, it could have been a minute and 40 seconds, 2 minutes at the maximum. Because it 00. No, sorry. What time is it? It is 9:17 AM. So at 0928, I gotta go. not end the stream. I gotta go grab my food. Okay, we're gonna do 3 birds with 1 stone. I've only ever heard them do 2 birds with 1 stone, so we're gonna one-up them on that. Ooh, for a second I thought the 3rd one was available with the 3rd Camden Park event. Oh, sorry. Right now, I'm letting the infestation spawn up, chatting and drinking rum. Nice. Instead of killing randoms for some ammo. Nice, you're just having some rum. Nice. Well, do you like rum and raisin ice cream? And do you have a sweet tooth? Are my questions for you when you say you're having rum. Yeah, so when you said you're letting them spawn up... Oh, never mind, I see what you're saying. I took that as you're farming them, like you're letting them spawn, and then you're farming the enemies. But now I see what you're saying. You're just saying in general, you know, waiting for them infestations and doing them. Because I was told by another viewer on the 2nd day the infestations came out. It might have been the 1st day, I can't remember. I either got on day 1 or day 2 of the update. But either way, it was my invested in the infests. Oh no. Yeah, my invested in the infests was actually day 2 of the infestations. I do remember now, because I went to do on Tuesday is when not Tuesday yesterday, but Tuesday before. I guess it's Thursday now. Fuck. Not Tuesday 2 days ago, but Tuesday 9 days ago was the day of the infestations. And I meant to do a weeklies by weekly stream. Ooh, didn't quite mean to get rid of that. Yeah, I meant to do a weeklies by weekly stream on that Tuesday, the day of the infestation. But unfortunately, what was the problem? Oh yeah, due to the maintenance, right, I wasn't able to do my standard weeklies by weekly where I do the first set of weeklies. And then at the reset, for me it's 5 PM, but it's 10 AM Eastern time. At that time it will reset. Fucking hell, no one. Wow, forgive my throat. Yeah, at that time is when the reset happens, and that's what I do. 4 PM I get on, I do the previous week's weekly, and then at 5 PM the next week's weekly, and then also the daily and the daily. So I have 4 lists of challenges. In fact, I'm sure you understand what I mean, but I'm going to use a visual to explain. So I get to where this says 1 hour remaining. This whole weekly list, I get to where it says 1 hour remaining. I log on, I do as many of them as I can, preferably all of them. I do the dailies, and then at the end of that hour, which is 5 PM my time, you then get the next day, the next week's weeklies, and the next day is dailies. And so, yeah, it's just, that is basically the function of a weeklies by weekly. And, there you go, Joss Toss is Jurassic done. Oh shit! I hurt myself. Alright, I'm gonna go to Beckley. Oh, I bet it's in Beckley. That's where the other time I've been there for the infestation happened. But anyway, all of that long-winded dragged out to say that when the reset happens, they had already had the game down for maintenance on Tuesday. obviously, because that's what they do every time there's an update. But I thought I was going to be able to, you know, play for an hour till 5 PM, do the previous weeks, and then I was going to do this. You know, I was going to do that for, you know, the couple of hours it takes to take like 3-4 hours. So it'd just be like 3-4 hours where I'm just on the waiting screen, and then at say 8 or 9 PM when the update's finally done and the maintenance is down again, I come back and then I can do the second list of weeklies. And then what I can do is I can use the YouTube editor to cut out that 3-4 hour period in which... Oh, is it already done? Yeah, it's done. In which I was just, you know, waiting for the maintenance to stop and the update and stuff. But unfortunately, when I did log in at 4 PM, and AI even said that that it will still be live at 4 PM. It's 5 PM that the game gets taken down for maintenance, but it seems like they've done it a bit early. So, and it's understandable why they would do it early. If we say it takes 5 hours for maintenance, wouldn't you cut off the last hour of the previous week so that instead of players having to wait for 5 hours at the start of the update, they can cut off an hour, cut back an hour of gaming on the previous week, but then boom, they only have to wait 4 hours rather than 5 hours. But yeah, when I logged in, the maintenance was down, so that was Tuesday's weeklies by weekly ruined. And so I had to wait till literally 2 days ago, this Tuesday just gone.
So they're keeping Mona Lisa. That's a rocket in the large barn in the center.
But due to the fact that obviously I was you know, gonna try out the update, I was able to do dailies back to back the next day. So on Wednesday, 8 days ago, I was able to do a dailies back to back and still try out the event. And that and the one I done 2 days ago have been some of my most popular live streams in recent times, in recent months on my channel. So that's cool. Anyway, let me boom, and let me, yes, I cleared that. I gotta make sure that is the latest. Yeah, close to the 30-second. Yeah, I cleared them. Now I'm letting a stack of infestations, just in case the game, now I'm letting a stack of infestations spawn to clear. I'll be able to clear one more set before I have to craft ammo or do some lesser content like bounties. Ooh. Let me... see, this is something I need to work on, this, my stream brain. When you said I am, you're obviously saying, confirming something that I asked about, but I can't remember what that thing I asked about was. I do apologize. Alright, let's see if I can reclaim my cursor.
Get back!
I bet it's already 28 now, because I bet... It is, it's 3 minutes. It's crazy how quick time flies. Hello, farmer. Or...
Yeah, baby!
Cow...
Nice.
Person.
Grab the goods and bring it back to good old Mona Lisa in the main building.
Mona Lisa's Gleaming Eradicator. I'm helping. Oh no, you meant to grab the cargo down here first. Oh my goose. There we go. It's, oh my god, my mute button is getting worse and worse. So unresponsive. Every first click it doesn't do what it's supposed to now. And yeah, if we could crossplay, I'd invite you into my world to do our own random shit between tag teaming infestations. We can barely solo. Yeah, no, absolutely. I'd love to do some raids. Get some raiding in. Because the goal originally was to get to the point where I could solo a raid. Well, not solo a raid, but solo the Guardian robot. and it still hasn't happened. But then my goal of soloing the Guardian robot gave up a long time ago. This is the slowest Beasts of Burden event ever. Usually this event ends in no time. Beasts of a burden, beasts of a burden. Murderous beasts. Murderous beasts. Lol, he dropped a submachine gun. What? How dare you? Oh, the problem with this weapon is it's not ammo efficient. I keep running out of ammo. Then I'm not carrying a whole lot of ammo, but still, I run out. I'll grab like 300-400 rounds and it'll be gone after killing like 10 enemies. It's crazy. It's a frickin' giant turtle, lady. How dare you call it? See what I mean? It is. Yeah, every first time I click the mute button, it doesn't mute, and it gets it out of sync. It gets the audio out of sync, so I have to mute it and unmute it again. But yeah, it's a giant turtle. How dare you say that thing? It's a frickin' turtle, lady. You put some respect on its name. Is it a snapping turtle? Is what I just wanted to check out, because obviously snapping turtles do real damage to humans. And now it's in its little hole. That's inside itself. Now, the problem with this bush is that it gets in the way. You can't look at the aqua. Alright, and then its head comes off. And it's frozen. Alright, that. And it's disappeared. Well, anyway. That's a gosh diddly darn shame, I tell you. I wanted to see if it was a snapping turtle. My builds are not raid ready. I don't have armor. Oh, because you're a chameleon. Yeah, because you're a cam-alien. You're a cam-alien. Oh no, I've got the Ogwa's egg. Oh no. Now I have to raise its freaking child. I killed their father, or mother, I guess. I killed the child's father, mother, and now I gotta raise them? So dark. Alright, so RBRBMAT, I'm just gonna go grab a PCE, aka a pizza. Mira! Yeah, mira, el problema de este piso es demasiado. I don't know what hot is in Spanish. It's too hot. That is the problem with the pizza, is that it's too goddamn. The heat is too goddamn high. Yeah, so I gain ammo on anything but infestations, which chew up around 600. That is 0.6k rounds of 45 calibre, aka .45. Oh, I'm also going to reload the game. Because again, I'm kind of hoping that'll fix this sticky situation, you know? Is to load the game but Oh, I almost clicked the end stream button. Jeez. Jesus Christ. Jesus was a Christ. His surname is Christ. Oh, is the... There we go. Still got the screen hide. for some Rezion. Alright, so hopefully this refreshes the game to realize it doesn't need to fucking eat my mouse. The game is not a black hole, okay? So stop sucking up. My gosh diddly darned. Fucking mouse cursor, please game. Give it a rest. Stop sucking. You don't have to suck all your life, game. Only some of the time. Oh my god. Trying to press the live button. There we go. So, you know, if you get out of sync when you're watching the live, and then instead of a red dot, it'd be a grey dot, and then you click on it. I hate when that happens, that daily op notification whenever you log in. It always makes it, I always immediately go to start it, because it looks to me like someone's started a daily op, when really it's just letting us know that the daily op's available. But yeah, you get that little red dot, but if it goes out of sync with the live, it's a grey dot instead. And so you press that little, you just press the literal word live, and it will recalibrate the stream to be, you know, up to the very, you know, latest second it's receiving data from the broadcast. And I kept pressing that button over and over on my iPhone, my phone, and it just wasn't responding. Also, my gun keeps getting pulled out, and I'm not clicking anything. Alright. It's just crazy to me how many people are not they're not collecting from the collectors. It's crazy. This is a cool camp. I like the open plan. Ooh, I got one of these. I got that on my Xbox account. My account, the Xbox. Yeah. Are we near Twin Solomon spawned in Twin Lakes? Oh no. Yeah, I thought we were here. Instigator's cabinet. Instigator's cabin. Ooh, another Enclave event. Oh, piss off, game. It literally just ended. It literally, right as I'm like, let's go, it fucking ends. I think that the game is bullying me. Alright, so that's that. What else do we got? We got, drop in the soap. Oh, look at that. We can re-roll now. Well, let's make sure that... Okay. Yeah, let's re-roll. Well, I could re-roll the soap one as well, because the soap one... The soap... Indeed, Coppern! How's it going? Yeah, you're on PC, right? So, kill Deathclaw or a Scorpion of Rad. Okay, we can easily fucking do that. So yeah, unfortunately, the game forced us to use our reroll, right? And the principle doesn't matter as to whether it's a free reroll or a full-out first membership reroll, because you get a second one. They are forcing the player to reroll just so that they can complete the daily challenges. And it's a disgrace because I had to use my reroll on the complete mutated event. The mutated events are not on right now because they broke it, and I've just had to use a second reroll the next day, you know, to clear that free mutated. Okay, that's not happening. Oh, let me get that Shizen off the screen. Oh, I'll tell you what. Ready? Listen. Ooh! Cracking open a cold one with the boys! Oh, that was very nice. I have more hours on Xbox than PC by like tenfold. I did play on Xbox, but I don't pay for Game Pass Ultimate anymore. I stopped playing Xbox about a year ago. And my Fallout First, my annual Fallout First had 8 months on it where I wasn't paying for Xbox, so I couldn't play. But my Fallout First subscription is annually, so like 8 months. My Fallout First subscription on console just rotted. Oh yeah, we've already been here. What made me come back here for the plans? Did I actually look at the store? No, I came here and just started stealing all of Bro's items. I never actually looked at the store. Also, I just love these bunkers. They remind me so much of the Fallout 3 Megaton Armory. You have a very hard lock to pick, and upon breaking it, upon opening it, there's a Mr. Gutsy in there waiting for your troubles. So yeah, I am Sarazon on Xbox. And I have been a long-term player on Xbox, but yeah, just recently I've decided to put down my Xbox and start making use of my PC. I got a PC a while ago. I upgraded the shit out of it, and I'm just not really a PC gamer, so I haven't really done anything with it. But yeah, even if I wanted to, and there have been opportunities where I could have logged on to my Xbox account and actually played and caught up and looked at all my stuff that I was, you know, spending a long time building up and being there for every XP event, every rare event, all that sort of shit. It's all gone down the poo-poo, it's out of sync, and I can't access it anymore. But that's why about 8 or 9 months ago, I can't believe there could have been a baby made in that time, but yeah, in that time I just started playing on PC. It's a funny story because the PC, right, is actually the original copy of the game that I got, right? So my original first original character on Fallout 76 is actually my other account, same name. I've named this character and my other character the same thing, Sarazon. But yeah, the other Sarazon is the very first ever character that I've made on a Fallout 76 game, and it's also the character I used for the beta. And I have a little cement, I have like a little cement like ceramic vault boy, like a little mini vault boy that's a camp decoration, like a gardening camp decoration. It's kind of cute, and it was cool when I logged back into PC after all those years to see it again in my owned items in my camp, and I thought that was cool. But yeah, the first ever item I bought on the Atomic Shop was a little blue and yellow Vault Boy ceramic that you spent. Yeah, I keep calling it ceramic. It costs cement to make, and ceramic is a thing, so it can't be ceramic. It's a little stone cement thing, but you know, like a gardening ornament. But yeah, long story short, I do have Xbox. I'm on PC. Unfortunately. Damn, there are like no people here. Let's see how many I got. Wow! I filled up 2 of them. It's just the soy. Look, I don't do soy. I'm not a soy boy. I got that beef, I got that veg. I don't do soy. I ain't no soy boy. Although there is soy here, so that's... there's just one more soy left. The thing is, there's a person upstairs, and by the time I go upstairs to grab the soy, it's just going to be lying around. They're going to run down and activate it, aren't they? Literally just one soy. Necesito un soy, por favor, porque es muy interesante en el juego. El juego. Comino al fuego contigo. That's a lot of beef, man. That's like 5, 6, 6 add 2. That's like 8 beefs, bruh. 8 beefs have been done, been and found. I just want like an explosive automatic assault weapon. Like that I would just mark if that could be explosive. But this will have to do. Ooh, Capola. Did I just find caps inside the mole's body? It showed the cap symbol. I wonder if it's the same symbol regardless of whether it's ammo, caps, or meat. I'm just gonna take it all. Actually, no, I don't need to. I was going to say, if I take it all, I can just sell it, right? But I don't need to sell it because I already have maximum caps, so... Someone get that for me, will ya? Do bear with me, guys. I'm playing one-handed right now. Let's go stand over here. The thing is, the grass is always greener. Because when I was stood here, I was thinking, oh, over there I'll get more kills. And I go stand over there, and now I'm thinking, over here will get me more kills, you know? The green is always grasser, you know what I mean? Anyway. I didn't quite mean to swap my way up on, but whatever. Now X and T and space and tab. There we go. Damn, that's a big boy. Level 1700, yo. Damn. This ain't working, is it, Chief? Where did it go? It's gonna ping that level 11. Oh, it's the pipe. God damn, son. I'm not even trying to kill them. I'm just trying to get a hit on it so that the level 11 can get a hit on it. I don't know my own strength. Nice. Okay. FTP, that ain't fuck the population, that's feed the people. Alright, we're gonna, yeah. Where are you? Hopefully someone killed you. Where the fuck are you, bitch? Are you up or down? Okay, it doesn't help play with one hand. Oh, you're in the orifice. Here, let me step into your orifice. Yeah, I'm gonna step into your orifice, bitch. There we go, you're dead, son. Yeah, you did hear me correct. Oh, I'm trying to do the... There we go. Is there another robo? You're Robocop. Sit the... Nah, sorry, Robo-commie. Sit the fuck down. Okay, sir. Oh, let's go hand in the DNA. I got loyalty and royalty inside my DNA. Cocaine quarter, peace got war and peace inside my DNA. That's the pretty kiss the vet. Alright, let's go hand in.
Calling all responders.
Calling Sanjay Kumar! Kumar and Howard get the munchies.
Go ahead and activate him so we can check the alarms on the stash rooms. Just make sure he doesn't take too much damage. I've got enough repair work as it is.
Do I? No, I've done my daily up. Okay. So, around here, yeah. I would have gotten that kill feral ghouls. Oh no! It's a charred, hard feral ghoul with glowing eyes. Die! Whoa, do you not look at the face, right? It's literally, you know the pictures of the bodybuilders? Yeah, it's the same face as that. Look. Is that face copied onto it, right? Yeah? And you know those pictures of the bodybuilders where they get you to focus on the lats and the neck and the head, right? And you try to imagine that their lats are the shoulders of a smaller, normal-sized man within their body, and they're wearing like a muscle mech suit, right? That's the same shit. That's the same feeling I get looking at the child hard feral ghoul. It's just like a normal ghoul's head with some big beefy body attached to it. You're dead, son! You're dead! You thought your big beefy muscle mech suit child hard feral ghoul shit could help you? That's a big bobblehead. I didn't know they made them that big. Let me see what it is. Ah, it's a Riz bobblehead. Nice. Wait, I'm gonna probe your asshole. Your asshole. They hate us because they ain't us. Ah, yes, nice. I'm gonna probe Uranus and wipe out Klingons. Nice. No, I almost said kingdoms. I almost got bamboozled by my own language. And that a regular enclave? Oh, of course, it's an enclave. I got 4 of them. Wait, was it 4 or 5? I got 2 tradable ones, 1 unrolled, 1 quad durability. This one is my one that I put this one I put obviously legendary crafting on it, so it cannot be traded. It's a 4th star. So I got this. I got a plain one with no roll. I got another one that can be traded quad. The 2nd star is bullshit, we don't worry about it. The 3rd star is durability. And then I also have the mod itself. I have a stabilized flamer, enclave flamer mod. Alright, you have properly loaded the viable scorched beast Dana'a into the automated centrifuge. And I refuse to be sentry. Alright, let us go into the automated research terminal. By the way, guys, never give out your password, but if you need the password, hope for future. Alright, let's execute. Let's execute this scorched beast. Boom. Didn't even give me no freaking... Didn't even give me a reward out of that. Oh, technically it did, because the heart of the enemy is going to say, you can have a piece of duct tape, a pencil, 244 caliber bullets, and some purified water. Don't you feel lucky? What's this? Oh no, somebody's started Steelheart. Oh god. Back on the beat. Somebody started back on the beat. Oh, it was me, because I remember Kumar was talking to me when I ran into the uni. Alright, so we gotta hunt ass. Whoa, hold on. Hold up. Where was that? I saw wood. Yeah. Ah, right. Yeah. So... yeah, so we've got to hack a terminal, we've got to somehow find some people that drop soap, kill 3 desk claws. We can wait for, what's it called? Gearing up. Gearing up, I think, is the one I'm... no, Sinkhole Solutions. Yeah, we can wait for Sinkhole Solutions, one of the new Burning Springs events, right? And we'll easily get this one. That one is a real toughie, you know. I might just re-roll this. So we have to mod a way upon. That's easy. Alright, we have to hack a terminal. Alright, this is what we're going to do. We're going to go to Arctos Pharmacy. Not to be confused with farms, you see. Takes that pile of crap. Takes that pile of crapola and builds a suit out of power armor and a fat man. Which pile of crap are you taking though? Are you talking about the Raider power armor? You can get some screws and some steel and maybe a bit of glass. I don't think glass is used in... oh no. Glass is used in the visor. The you know, the eyesight. The helmet. But yeah, let me show you my spot. I was meant to show you this earlier, but, you know, as per I got sidetracked. This is my #1 spot. Whenever the game says hack a terminal, this is where I go. And whenever the game says pick a lock, I go to Flatwoods, you know, the 2 fridges. Well, there's 3 of them, but 2 of them are locked. There's 2 fridges you can pick the lock of in Flatwoods, where the responders, you know, it used to be like a pub or a restaurant or whatever. And then this one. Now, unfortunately, I don't have pick hacks on me. Now, pick hacks is a Union power armor that has 3 pieces of safe crackers. So whenever there's a terminal or a lock that's, you know, level 1 to 3, I can put pick hacks on and not have to worry about going into my fucking loadout and fucking around with it. But we are gonna have to fuck around with it. We're in the wrong fucking loadout. Scrapper, because I can't forget to put Scrapper back on. Well, I can, but you know, it's the least of consequence. Anyway, yeah, we're on the wrong build. No wonder we've been doing poo-poo this whole time. Are we gonna get it first time? Of course we are. Obviously we are. I mean, that's just how we roll. That's just what it is. I'm not even going beyond the frickin' PC. I just need to get that. Alright, so that is my little spot. for a terminal that you can hack over. Oh, what's that? Eviction notice! Well, there's gold that I have to get. We can't do anything with our cat. And I'm pretty sure we've got all of our scripts, so the shop's not even useful right now. We'll have to come drop by on that eviction notice. What are we doing here? Ooh! Oh. Yeah, I'm just scrapping anything that isn't a 3-star weapon. That's it, everything goes. Thank you for my assassin's minigun, baby Pook. I'll make sure to scrap it right down for you. Well, my glowing blood should be gone. I mean, there we go. Oh, I must have not pressed the button. I must have not pressed it right. What else is in my new tab? Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, let me grab some more Wayo too. Boom, boom. Takes 4 waters at a time just to fill from 0 to 100, so I need water at a time, bro. How much water do I even have? Oh, 52, nice. That's from events though, that's not from farming. That's not from farming it, you varmint. We'll grab all of the junk. Yep. Varmint, you varmint. Oh, that's where I was getting my 45 from, of course. Because I ran out of 45 and I knew I couldn't have been collecting it if I wasn't using that weapon. So I was like, where did I get a chunk of it from? Right. Because I'm back to grabbing stuff in my campo there. Again, Ole. Ah, yes, I knew there was another one. I forgot. See, I can't even remember the fact that I have that there because I never use it because Fallout First just isn't a thing anymore. Anyway, I'm just gonna give myself peace of mind that there's definitely no. Aha! See, I knew there was something about it. So, yeah, we're just literally looking for 2 things to put in here. 150. Just the 2 heaviest, I guess. 75. 150. So 150, 175, but that's the wrong. I think I'm gonna keep this. I can't remember if I have one or not on my character, but there's no harm in holding another one. So yeah, and we're also keeping that. So yeah, the 2 150 items. Boom. Wow, there were 3 150 items, I believe, but obviously we can only do 2. So anything. That's what I love to see. Almost weightless. And yep, that's how everyone. So we're just gonna scrap all that. And we're gonna put that storm that's perfect away and that piercer that's a cultist away as well. So boom. But I think I already have a perfect storm. Let's find out. Nice, I don't. Okay. And then, yeah, all of this we're going to put away. Look at that. We've only just gone over 900. That's insane. This frickin' Fallout First is too powerful, man. Us mere mortals cannot frickin' wield the power that is a mother clucking Fallout First, man. It's too OP. Oh god, it's broken. Oh my god. It's broken. Is it? Oh, it's R. Okay, there we go. Whoa, hold up. I was gonna say. So how much is that 150? It's still gonna say that, right? Yeah, because I want to know how much it is in our stash, but we can only see that when we go in the stash. Oh my goodness, my bad, Rob. Let me have a look here. Both you're in this, yeah. The regular, yeah. Takes, yeah. Oh, I auto unlock everything. One legendary perk to auto win every hacking or lockpicking mini. So one. Oh, use the legendary. I would never use that legendary just for lockpicking and hacking. Which power armor displays are those tubes? Oh, I'll go show you. My Perfect Storm can't take legendary mods. Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure the Perfect Storm originally was a 10mm submachine gun that shot incendiary bullets, or incendiary. I really can't work out whether it's incendiary or incendiary. But yeah, it shoots them, right, and it just sets things on fire. But it's not a legendary effect. It's a no star. It's not a legendary effect. It's just a 10mm, and it's a unique weapon, and that no other weapon does this. But you shoot stuff, and your enemies turn on into flames, right? That is how I remember. I could be misremembering it for something else, but that, what I just described, is definitely in the game, and I'm pretty damn sure it's a Perfect Storm, because it's a 10mm submachine gun that does this, and you can't put legendary mods on it. Obviously, back then you couldn't roll legendary mods anyway. But yeah, so basically, Perfect Storm, I've always known it to be that, but now recently I've been seeing Perfect Storms. So this is called the Epsilon Squad Chassis Display Frame. If you like the look of it, cool, but look, this is my pet peeve with it. Look at how blurry it is. It is cool as fuck, the actual tube, but it's so blurry, it pissed me off, you know? And then also, because it opens from the middle, right? Well, you know, if it were a real item, it opens from the middle. So it's got this big bar in the middle. But overall, it looks cool. The base of it is cool, the little lights, the roof of it, everything. And it's also really large. So I fit one in the hallway of my prefab, pre-war home. And I'll show you, actually. I'll get it out and show you. Yeah, it's massive, but I managed to make it fit. And then also I'm going to... Yeah, fuck it. I'll make my way downtown. There's my eviction. I'm going to make them notice. No, I'm going to show you more about that tube in the atomic shop so you can see the images in the description. It's just I've left it a bit late. And, of course, I forgot to change my mother clucking perk loadout. Yeah, so my, yep. That's the worthless legacy pass. Oh, nice. So they've reworked it, and now you can, you know, re-roll it, re-earn it, re-loot it, or whatever. So there's an original version and a modern version. They haven't retroactively changed all the retro bit, all the original versions. Interessante. Anyway, I'm not actually worried about not worried about getting kills and stuff. I just want to be here. So let me show you. So you're saying that there is a distinct one, the legacy one from all those years ago, earned it in a quest, and now the new one is the same item. It's just they've reworked it and it is separate from the original. Is that what it's saying? Because I love little items like that. You know, like Rad Toad Eye. or trying to think some more rad toad eye. I have been waiting 10,000 years for them to release a 6-item display case. I still have hope every single day that they're going to release the original Thanksgiving cabinet display case. Now, I haven't seen it in the store since they gave it away for free. Where would displays be? I don't know. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, Epsilon Squad Chambra. And if I R it, we can look at it. Yeah, look how big it is. Yeah, so I guess the idea is that it's not just a display case. It's actually preserving your armor and stuff. So yeah, pretty cool, right? Yes, if you still have an old Perfect Storm from back in the day, it cannot take legendary mods. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Awesome, man. I need to get a hold of one of them. So, are you able to re-roll the modern Perfect Storm? In fact, I think I can find that out up here. So, like, there are things that confuse me. Because... oh shit, this whole time I've had the game muted, and now I've just unmuted it, but muted it for myself. Okay, there we go. This whole time... yeah, so the things that confuse me, right, it seems like they began by not letting you re-roll unique named items. So, like, Last Bastion is a scout chess piece that comes with its own legendaries. And there's just, like, the Deliberator, for an example, is actually an example. The Deliberator, the Debilitator, sorry, the Debilitator, and then you get the, what's the All Rise? Do you remember the All Rise? You get it at Watoga. It's literally one of the earliest named weapons ever, the All Rise at Watoga. And then do you remember when they done unique XP back when we had PvP mode, survival mode, right? Do you remember when we had stuff like Resolute Veteran, Toothpick, which was a switchblade, a unique switchblade, Resolute Veteran, which is a unique Gatling gun, stuff like that. So it seemed like back in the day, that's what I mean when I say unique named weapon, right? Like the Perfect Storm is a unique named weapon. It seemed when they first started it, they didn't allow you to edit any of the unique named weapons, but now it seems that they've gone the other direction, and now you are allowed to edit named unique weapons. So for an example, can you change the legendary effects of the cursed Elder's Mark? Because I was explaining about the original cursed weapons, right? And I listened to myself mention about it, and there was a few bits that popped in my head that I remembered that I didn't remember at the time. But I was talking about the original cursed weapons were like a harpoon, and then I couldn't think of the other one. The other one was also a pickaxe. So the original cursed weapons, and there were some more, but it was a harpoon and a pickaxe, and the idea was that it had terrible durability, and they actually came out of the Earl boss. So whatever update Earl came along, the Monaghan mine, that lady that's his daughter, I forget her name, Maggie, I believe, she cheers it foundation. She has you go, you know, follow the footsteps of her father. And yeah, Maggie. Anyway, yeah, so the cursed weapons when they first came out were like, oh my god, I keep pressing G, but I mean to press H. Yeah, the, like, a pickaxe as a reward, or a harpoon as a reward for killing Earl. And that seems they've evolved cursed weapons. So, Elder's Mark is new enough to be fully customized. So you're saying that it is an age thing. It's like, did it come out in a legacy update? Well, not legacy, but did it come out in an old update, or did it come out now? It seems to be there's a point in time where all of a sudden, you know, we're now allowed to customize stuff, whereas before we weren't. And so it makes it really difficult for me to gauge anything about any gun, really. Like, can I customize this? Can I not? Is it legacy? Is it a different version of the original version that came out years ago? Like, there's just so many, like the Resolute Veteran, the Toothpick, now, I'm trying to remember what the really sought after one was. There was like it was like a laser rifle or something, a really good, unique named weapon. It was good enough to get on the map. It wasn't the best, but it was a good enough weapon at the time to make everyone want it. I've forgotten what it is, but it was an XP challenge in survival mode when survival mode was a thing, and you could get this laser or whatever, and it was amazing. And to, like, just, even though it's not the best anymore, it's not even that good anymore, it's just to have it in your collection and be like, whoa, he's been there. That was always my aim. My aim was always, wow, this character, this person, this player has been at every event. They've got every rank of every scoreboard. They, you know, back when it was a scoreboard. That was my aim. That's what kept me so addicted and into the game, and I didn't miss a beat. I was there for Mischief Night 2019. I was there for all of the XP challenges to get, like, the ghillie suit. What else was there? The ghillie suit, the what was I think it was the glow. I think it was the glow skeleton outfit. Yeah, the ghillie suit and the glow skeleton outfit, which you got from doing a Halloween. Well, there was like 3 or 4 of them. One of them, the glowing skeleton one, came from the Halloween, and a bunch of other small side stuff Halloween. And you had to get like 5k XP, then you had to get like 15k XP, then you had to get like 25k XP, and you had to get all the XP. And once you maxed out the XP, you know, you'd get the ghillie suit, or this cool glow-in-the-dark skeleton Halloween, like, you know, the version of the Halloween skeleton, but now it glows. Just all sorts of stuff like that they've... Yeah, there was no way I was going to make it to the infestation, that they've added in the game. But then the reason that I stopped being so addicted to the game, the reason that I stopped carrying, it's not the reason, you know, it's also like I've been playing the same game for years and years, and they don't update it quick enough for me to like, you know, get excited like I did when the game first came out and stuff. It's not the only reason, but it certainly didn't help that all of a sudden now everyone can get a plan in a spooky treat bag to get a glow-in-the-dark skeleton costume, Halloween skeleton costume. I'm like, what is the point of me even being there? You know, like, think about all the nuclear winter rewards, like the Inferno Mark 1, 2, 3, you know, that really cool player icon, T51, oh no, T45, I don't know if it's 45 or 60, they're too similar for me to tell just by looking at the helmet, but T45 or 60, and it's like a black player icon, and it has green on it. It's like a neon green, black, you know, glowing. It doesn't actually glow, but it gives the effect of glow. It's a player icon. And then do you remember the statues as well? You get like the little bronze trophy, silver trophy, gold trophy, but then they'd have these grand trophies that would sit on like a marble, you know, like pillar or whatever. But yeah, anyway, point is, it just really... It just didn't sit right with me when you know, all of a sudden people that played the game in 2022 or 2023 because it looks like Fortnite or whatever, or it was free on Game Pass, or they gave the game away for free, whatever influx of people that are playing the games. People, they watch the TV show and they remember maybe Fallout 3 or New Vegas from their childhood, and then they're like, oh, look at this TV show, let's watch it because it's the biggest thing on Prime at the time. And then they're like, yeah, why not, let's play Fallout 76. And then they log in and they play the game for like a month or two, and then they absolutely shit on it and say, oh, it's a shit game and all that. But it's like, you're there to experience it for 2 seconds because of a fad. You're not playing it because you actually like it. You're playing it because a freaking show about it came out. It's like not a legit reason to play it. And then, yeah, basically, it's just crazy to me how many people played this game as well. That's another thing from all my years on Xbox, you know, I just cycles and cycles and cycles and cycles of people, different people, like a rotating door, in and out, in and out, in and out. It's always the same situation. They play it and they just complain about it and hate it. And you think to yourself, why don't you just stop playing the game? And then sure enough, after a month or two, that's it. You never see them log in again. It's like, exactly. So have a little bit of self-awareness and emotional intelligence. If you don't like it, don't play it. Don't sit on it and complain all the time. But anyway, I just went on a massive rant there, massive tangent. So let me see what you said. I was just in my own... I will unmute it in a second. Yeah, so the originals are still fully locked, and second round, let me see. Yeah, so the originals are still fully locked, and second round can have their parts changed. The latest change lets them get legendary effects. So originals still fully locked. Yep. So the very first one's back in the Dizzy. Second round, church. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. So it's in batches. Yeah. So if it's a first batcher, a 1.0, like a SanDisk Extreme Pro, which is a portable NVMe SSD, right? The first batch at the factory with dog shit and prone to breaking, prone to data erasing. You get that second batch, and now it's highly moddable. Same with the Nintendo Switch. The first batch of Nintendo Switches out the factory were easily moddable, but then the second version out of the factory, same Switch and all that, but the second batch, now you can't mod them anymore. So the first batch are highly sought after because they're super moddable. And so yeah, I see what you're saying. It's in batches is a good way to think about it. So the first round's the second round, and now they're just like, go for it. But they don't retroactively change the original batches, probably because that would be a lot of fucking around. So yeah, you can change them. Elder's Mark is new enough to be fully customized. Well, good to know, because I have been meaning to stop and not even to mod it, just to sort of look at it, I guess. Look at it in the menu. If you got your perfect storm and it won't let you change your parts, it's from the first patch in the game ever. Now, I got one of them on my Mule account on Xbox. That's another thing, not to jump back into my rant tangent there, but that was very cathartic. Yeah, so it's like, the other annoying thing is the fact of all the work that I put in, and it's not crossplay, so I can't even, like, I don't even have access to anything. But that was also part of the allure of starting it afresh, starting anew. Because again, the only thing that I had on this is a few Atomic Shop items that I bought back during the beta. Aside that, this account lay dormant for years and years, so that was nice. But yeah, so it's, if you can't change it, it's from the first one, and then if you can change the parts, second one. Nice. If it has legendary effects, it's modern. Yeah, see, I've got like a I got like a piece of armor. I think it's the last bastion, but it might be stand fast. something like that. I have both of them on this. I'm talking about the version on Xbox, although they might be. I'll have to check it out. But anyway, I got a scout chess piece that has a legendary effect, right? It has the text. So it has the text, right? But it doesn't have a star next to it. It doesn't have a star, and it doesn't say here, like, the mod's the name of this. So this is Mutant Slayers faster, rapid even, as it's called now, and then +3 strength. So yeah, I literally have a chest piece that has the text of a legendary effect, but it doesn't have a star next to the name. It doesn't count as a legendary effect because it's so old. So yeah, if it has a legendary effect, it's modern. Compared to you, I'm the tourist that visits 3-4 times a year. Yeah, well, I didn't play the game for like a whole year, but that's after, you know, playing it for since launch, basically. I got the beta. That was November 2018. My gaming laptop, my first ever venture into PC gaming. I bought a gaming laptop, and literally the first week of launch of this game, so somewhere in November 2018, unless it was end of November, then it was early December, just one remarkably 7 days after this game came out, my laptop died. And that almost popped me off gaming, PC gaming, for forever, because it was the only time I'd ever gone out my way to buy a PC for gaming. But then, you know, I realized that laptops aren't super reliable for gaming, so I gave it another shot by buying an actual desktop tower PC. And where I was going with that. Yeah, so then, because I had no PC and I only owned a copy of the game on Steam on PC. Well, actually, I owned it on the Bethesda launcher at the time. And I even got the Power Armor edition, so I got this huge cube box sat in my attic, which has the T-51, you know, the plastic as fuck T-51 helmet that lights up and makes noises. So yeah, I got the Power Armor edition. That's how excited for this game I was. And then because my only gaming PC died, I figured instead of buying the game for my old dusty ass Xbox One, I mean, it was my regular gaming machine. Like, it wasn't like it was in the shed collecting dust, you know. It was like, if I'm playing a game and then, you know, I play a game every day, it's on that Xbox. So yeah, I don't want to make it seem like it's collecting cobwebs, but yeah, I just call it dusty because, you know, I got it in 2014. Oh no, I got it in 2014 and it was 2018 by then. Well, 2019, you know, because it was December, January time. So my Xbox was already 4 years old. I got it in like 2013 Christmas, whenever the Xbox One came out, and so I figured that instead of buying this game for my, you know, 4-year-old console, and then I load it on the game, I load the game on the console and my console breaks, you know, and I'm not accusing the game of killing my console, I'm just saying because the console's old and the laptop, you know, so I was like, okay, if I'm gonna, you know, buy this game for a second time, I'm just gonna buy a brand new Xbox. So I went on Amazon, and sure enough, they had the new Xbox One X enhanced at the time. It's like a slimmer version, not too much slimmer. But yeah, so funny enough, the Xbox One X enhanced on Amazon, the free game it came with, or the bundle game, I guess it came with, was Fallout 76. So it's like, it's a fucking sign, and it was such a great price as well. It was only £300, which was insane. So I got a brand new console with the game that I want for £300. And that was in March of 2019, right? So 4 months after the game came out. And I'd been sat there stewing for 4 months thinking, oh fuck, I've just got this brand new game and I can't even play it. So yeah, that's where you can see I started on PC, this game on PC. But yeah, the brunt of my time spent playing it, all of my collections, everything, time, you know, meeting people, moments, memories, camps, build, everything, updates throughout the game and stuff like that, all on Xbox. And then, you know, I rode that wave March 2019. You know, I can't remember the exact date, but I always say it's a year or two ago that I stopped playing. And I stopped caring about keeping up with the seasons. I'd kept up with the seasons, every single rank of every season up to that point, and then I just let it fade away by not logging in anymore. And yeah, so I gave this game a good run, but then I stopped playing it because I wasn't happy with it no more. And there was like a year period where I was in this limbo, like, I'm only playing it for the sake of playing it because I've been keeping up with it for years. At the same time, I'm not enjoying myself like I used to, but it's not so bad that I'm gonna stop playing. But after a year of doing that, yeah, I eventually was just like, fuck it. I'm not playing this game anymore. And then literally that takes us up to 2025. I got an idea to start this character for a stream series on YouTube. And even that played out. That I got 109 streams on before I was like, okay, I've done all of the quests. There's no like story driven objectives anymore, and that's why I'm doing like a new spin-off series where I basically just keep up with the seasons. The whole point of this series is just to log in, get those challenges done, chill out with people, have people join in if they want, and yeah, it's worked out pretty good so far. But yeah, that's a batch 1 or batch 2 unique, depending on if you change the parts. Oh, are you saying like if you modify it, it would change the fundamentals? Do you know what I mean? Like if you leave it untouched, it will be a batch 1, but then say you modify it, boom, the coding will now mark it as batch 2. Like a tradable weapon, you could roll a B2525 fixer, and then you can either leave it a natty, a tradable weapon, or you can roll a 4th star on it, but now you fundamentally changed it and it's locked to your character, sort of like that. Yeah, if that's what you're saying, yeah, unique depending on if you can change the parts. And I apologize if I misinterpret a lot of what you're saying as well. There's something, I don't know, whenever I'm live, I find it really hard to think. Whenever I'm live streaming, my brain does not work normally. I become super forgetful. I find it awkwardly difficult to articulate. And I don't mind. It's actually quite a cool sensation, but yeah, something happens to my brain when I'm live. And yeah. But anyway, if the magazine bar, etc. are locked, it's from your OG days before NPCs joined us. Wow, before Wastelanders. So magazine bar, etc. is locked. I know that there's like, you know, like the nuclear winter laser, the level 5 unbreakable nuclear winter laser. Oh, is it done? Oh, I'm super early. Yeah, the level 5 unbreakable nuclear winter laser, right? If you, it's still in our inventory, but if you look at the mods, the list, I'm using the debilitator a lot. Yeah, it's a bad example. I need a weapon with actual mods. This is also a bad example. There's not really much going on it. Yeah, so all of this is the 1st star, 2nd star, 3rd star, 4th star. This is the receiver, blah, 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 blah. It would be like on the barrel and the sights and stuff. It would literally just be the word invalid. Oh, so I've missed. Why are we killing a patriotic soldier? We should be saluting him. Why are we oh, that's a lady. My bad. My bad. Is that a lady or a man? I need to find out. I think that is a lady. She got me on my knees. She ain't saying fucking please. And no, I'm not a sleaze. Although I used to bees. Let me give you a little love heart there. Thank you for waking me up from my slumber. Oh my goodness. Oh, I thought that was a player there. Oh, that poor player is downed. That poor player got downed by, Oh, he saved that other guy and then he got downed. Oh. Anyway, let me turn the game set back on. I'm sorry. No! Bob died. God damn it, Bob. Oh! My first player's wearing that. Yes, this is my first player wearing it. That's the first player I've seen wearing it. This is a freebie that every single player got. For free. If you were in at the time. Oh, that is so cute. That is so cute. Oh, look at how cute it is. Look at that. That's a great pair. I like that they made it match the coat. Match the color. But yeah, that is so cute. Look at some Mr. Fuzzy. Yeah, this is surprisingly the first player. And they began this on what? The 7th of June? So 4 days ago. They gave this away, and this is the first and only player I've seen. Why does last round always get paired with quad? Look, once again, let me see if I can say hello. There we go. Yeah, once again, quad gets paired with last round. Anyway. I'm gonna get out of here. Yeah, very cute. I like that. Alright, this soap's gonna kill me. Oh, I don't have to fear. I can... Okay, let's go the hope well and hope, well, that we'll find the frickin' DC Deathclaw. Alright, please be a DC. Please be a CD. I'm gonna burn him. Oh no, I should have reloaded. Oh man, I'm barely damaging it. It's gonna, yeah, it's gonna whack me one time, and then it's gonna stay a lot. It's gonna heal. And I'm gonna f***ing die! Hey, no, I don't have time for your bullshit, Wolf. You are smooth, right? In fact, you ain't even try. You ain't nothing. You ain't nothing but something, and something, and something, and nothing, and something. Whoa, don't do that to me, game. I'm allowed to go that high. I mean, I'm not breaking the frickin' sky. Yeah, go on, Wolf. Yeah, go on, Wolfie boy. Protect my honor. Yeah, that's a good boy. That's a good boy. You get to live. You get to stay alive, Wolfie. Oh, you don't. I'm sorry. I tore a legendary putty tap. Even though it's not a putty tap. Yo, abstract. It has been a time. I must extract from what I said. Nope, I ain't got nothing. I was gonna try and make a joke. Or not a joke, more of a wordplay about extracting time and abstract amount of time, but nope, couldn't come up with anything. Anyway, it's good to see you, Abstract. Hope your ass is doing good. Yeah. Alright, so I wonder if we'll see British Father, because British Father usually pops up whenever you do. Oh, righty then. Silent Death is joined. Ah, there you go. That is an example of a player icon that you cannot get anymore, right? And I'm happy about it. At least this player is being rewarded for the fact that they were there. They were there when Nuclear Winter was a thing, and they got to the rank to unlock that icon. Whereas, you know, the Inferno Mark 1, 2, 3. Yes, gearing up is on. That's exactly what we need. Oh, no. We need Sinkhole Solutions. Fuck. I just wasted a lot of money doing that, because I'm going to have to go back, because the Infestation. I forgot about the Infestation. Let's see. Do I have any? No. Fuck it. Oh, God. I can't go there. I can't go there. Oh, it's going to be over, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's happening. I haven't been here. There's like a water treatment plant or something. Oh no, this is Slocum Joe's, right? This is the... Oh no, I'm thinking of... Yeah, no, I'm thinking of Slocum Joe's here. Yeah, there's like a water treatment plant. Oh no. Yeah, so, yeah. So there's the crash. There's Helvetia. Yeah, and then there's this area. This is, I have been everywhere in the game, yet some fucking reason my brain won't remind me what that is. Anyway, time's an abstract, but I'm out of it for the night. Y'all have a nice morning. Indeed, sir. So it's good to see you, Rob. I'll catch you next time, man. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, so... I may as well stay here, then. Yeah, fuck it, I may as well stay here and do this event. So we just have to modify a weapon. I'm thinking of... Fuck it, let's just re-roll this now, okay? So, hopefully we get something worthwhile. Yeah! Baby! Ooh! So, okay, we're gonna end it by killing 2 Deathclaws, buying 15 rounds, and taking a skin on and off of my weapon. In fact, we'll go do the mod weapon now.
Don't count the ones that can talk. Exterminate them.
I'm pretty sure this is a way open workbench over here, right? Oh no, it's an armor workbench, damn. Let's read love letter, go on then. Let's read love letter. Okay, so, where is it? The love letter. Russ's red, laces go poo. Will you be none? Say no and I'll kill you. Bitch. I don't know if I have that or not, so I'll grab it. Yeah, unfortunately, it's an armor and not a drama. It's an armor and not a freaking way open.
Bring it back before you trip on something.
Trip on something? I ain't tripping on nothing, bitch! How dare you! How dare you even insinuate? Alright, so we are going to be scrapping everything, which means we're going to get that out of the way. We're going to scrap everything that isn't 3-star and a weapon, and weighs less than... I don't know, weighs 0.5 or less. Wait! Didn't check. Oh! It said you're suffering from the shell shock. I was like, oh look, we got something. We got something right there. Nope. Ooh, piece of metal. Ooh, piece of metal. Charred hard, feral goo. They are the fairest of them all. Oh, we haven't ate for a while. And I'm diseased again. I love being diseased. Diseased all the time. hot, hot feral goose forever. Oh, I am not helping right now. My bad, guys. No, bitch! Bitch! Are you my leader? You're not even my leader.
Hold on.
Not even my leader. I never do nothing like that again. I disrespected him, I did.
Wild death claws taking over my turf.
I disrespected this man's, I did.
Go and teach him.
I am the bunny boy, I'm the BB, but no bitch. I'm not a bitch boy, but I am a bunny boy. I will slice you. I will make it look like you are. Cut in two. Alright, let's go. Oh, look at that breakdown. We got the breakdown here. Bitch. Let's give him some love. Go on, bandit. Go on, Slazenkov. 19-8 of the 7, bruh. I am a bunny. I love the copper oxidized armor that we put on our cool little Deathclaw here. This is our pet Deathclaw. Ah! You leave the pet Deathclaw alone! Bitch! Hey, just because we're protecting the Deathclaw doesn't mean the Deathclaw by any stretch of the imagination is weak. Because this Deathclaw is not weak. This Deathclaw is ready with paws to kill some of these bitches. Boom. You leave that Deathclaw alone! You leave that poor Deathclaw alone! My aim is terrible in first. In third. Yeah, go on. Go on, good doggy. Good doggy. No, I love that it's basically like hay bales, but with scrap metal instead. You can see the can right there. So you cap open a can. I love cracking open a can with the boys. I've already cracked open a can this stream. I think I came here too early. Because I was looking at it like, 1 minute 20 seconds, alright, let's get here. But actually, it's quite a noticeable wait. If you're paying attention to it. If I put my way open away, then I can both look at myself from the front, but I can also see when they come in, and the Deathclaw. Ah, yeah. I think it's quicker for me to type in the chat than to speak, you know, because of the delay, like the 30-second delay. But yeah, man, I appreciate you stopping down. Go Knicks! Just hopped in to say, go Knicks! Headed to it. Have fun at work, man. I got work later. It's very fun. Have a good stream, dude. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I hope you got my smiley faces before you left. And perhaps you're listening to this now because you got an extra couple of 30 seconds. Oh, will this hurt me? I feel like it does hurt me. It does, but it's slower than fire. Fire hurts me quicker than this. They tried to act realistic, but they didn't even make it do any damage. Like, realistically, the only players who can get up here are the players that are already, you know, have healing factor and high health and stuff. So they should have done it the other way around. Should have made it so that high HP players get smoked instantly. Alright, so we've got to get gold. We've got to get gold. We've got to buy 15 rounds from a player. We've got to kill 2 claws of death. And if we had a weapon... Oh my god, where is I bet it's pretty easy to tell who is the one pinging. Oh shit, I didn't realize we were this far, and I thought there was still another wave of those gasters, smelly gasters. You gotta be quick with this end bit, everyone kills it instantly. Look.
But she should make for a hell of a test for our training.
Maybe it's a good thing they die instantly. Holy shit, my health is at like near 0. Oh shit! Yeah, I actually forgot. I wanted sinkhole solutions because they're rad scorpions, but I just realized, of course, gearing up gives you freaking death claws. Alright, so let's go get the gold and we'll do the we'll do the weapon mods. Yeah, we'll do the weapon mods and the gold here. I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. Do 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 do. Now look, it used to be amazing, and then they fucked it. It used to be if you click on it, it would be like 40 is the maximum that you can do. Would you like to do 40? And I'd be like, well, yes, sir. Of course, I want to do 40. Now look what happens. You click on it. It's like, you have a maximum of 1,128. How many would you like to hand in? All of them? Yes.
This place would be a ghost town.
It's crazy to think. It's crazy to think that you can only get 11k out of that. You got 1,000 notes there. You can only get 11k. Crazy. Like 11k seems like such a small amount when I have 9k on me.
Raiders have been stealing again.
But hold on, let me read this name properly. I see what I mean. I have 9,000 on me. Yeah, so I'm 2,000. So I have. You can kiss my ass. So I have 931 treasury notes worth in gold. That's. It just feels weird to me that, you know, I frequently build up massive amounts of gold bullion, like 10k, 9k, 7k, 5k, whatever. And it's so weird to think that my lifetime treasury note is only 2,000 more than the maximum that I can take. It just feels weird. Alright, so 40. Boom, bada bing, bada bing. Wait, the max it said is you can get 600. It said the max you receive is 600. Not for anyway. It doesn't matter. I don't want to fuck with it anymore. Any more than I have, cause that shit's scary. So yeah, we have another quad to the collection. Obviously, I mentioned it earlier, but it seems like every freaking time, not every time, not saying every single time you get a quad, but quite common. It's quite common to get last shot paired with quad, which is like complete opposites. Boom. So we're building up a. Oh yeah, I gave a few to wound up, but yeah, I'm building up a collection of quads, so that on a character that doesn't have quad, I can just scrap all of them. Yeah, I guess. Boom. I'm like collecting random dross, bug grenade, explosive bait.
Haven't heard from her in a while.
Oh, I do have a quantum. Nice. There we go.
Next time those raiders show
I'm just collecting not one of every grenade, but one of. I guess the only ones that I aren't collecting then is like a pulse,
I'm putting a price on that
a plasma, and a frag. What's a basic grenade code again? Fragmentation mine.
During the day, but when it turns
It is fragmentation grenade. Well, 41, damn. That's the power of not being able to sell. Oh yeah, a Molotov cocktail, see, I'm not collecting that either. So, yeah, it's just one of the unique, cool looking ones. So, like a bug grenade, pumpkin grenade, bug grenade, baseball grenade, dross, explosive bait, nuclear grenade, and nuclear quantum grenade. Now, I added these recently because, in a way, they are kind of special. They're kind of common.
Damn thieves.
Like, they're not unique. They're not hard.
Understand how important
Quite common, but still, it's cool. Like a bug grenade. I don't even know where you get a bug grenade from. I know pumpkin grenades. I think. Well, I say I know. I think a pumpkin grenade. You help the dude at the pumpkin house, and then he gives you the radioactive seeds and teaches you how to craft a pumpkin grenade. But the bug grenade, I really can't remember. Really can't remember where you get the pumpkin grenade from.
Raiders show up.
Keep getting customers.
Alright, so anything that weighs way too much, not even have to read that. Yeah, you weigh way too much. Way too much. Way, Shan. Ooh, someone has started an Operation Daily. Oh, I might actually do that for
These are
the
tough times. I hope we can hold out
to
here.
get some 45 caliber, even though I have quite a lot anyway.
Them raiders will be back raising hell soon. Jackasses.
Oh, come on, bro. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that.
Last resort.
So what do we
Maybe
want?
some
We
open
want
bounties.
971 Yeah, there we go. So, Ghostly Jivas KFC wants to do... Now, hold on. Let's go to the Enclave event. Am I over the weight right now? Because that would cost me 54 capoles. I shouldn't even care about capoles right now. I'm going to have hundreds of grenades that I'm trying to sell, and I can't because I have too many capoles.
Hello, members.
Hello,
There is another
members.
site we wish to have a look at. Please proceed to the transmitted location and complete the triangulation process. That is all.
There's no one here, so chances are it's still going to be available after the uplink.
Listen.
Again, we have the issue of do I have the correct build?
Head there first.
Doesn't really matter too much. I just want the ammo. Oh my god, we are getting absolutely...
Head to the first uplink.
I need to go chill with this guy. Wait, the first uplink? I thought bro would have already... I thought he would have been a bit further than that. A bit further than this.
The uplink signal's starting to come through now. Watch for hostiles.
See, it was just pure luck earlier on the first one that I ended up making it here without, you know, getting lost or stuff. Pure coinky dink. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna let them farm ammo for me. In the meantime, we're gonna find out... Okay, we're on the correct build at least. We're missing... What are we missing? We're missing... What are we missing? For charisma that I'm not using. What am I missing? Oh, there we go. We get rid of that. What? Wait, I'm pretty sure I used first aid and stuff. Bro, people on PC are insufferable. Thank you. I'm not giving you a... Okay, I'll give you a love. I'll give you a love. I'll give you a love heart because I'm not actually helping. Okay, so what am I... Oh yeah, scrapper. There we go. I don't know what for charisma I'm missing though. Let's get on with it then. I can't... Oh, I'm probably missing the button.
Not much good on its own, though.
LaSalle. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, this feels like the auditorium in Bully, which I you know, I loved playing that growing up. Whoa! I love that the person that started this and I. Oh no, sorry, never mind. Jose is not the guy that started us. I assumed for a second the leader was the one that started it, but it's not. It's that guy, Ghostly. So I was going to say, I love that you know, the second person to join, and the leader who started it in my head at the time are like the biggest lackers. But no, Ghostly Givus has been soloing it from the beginning. Whoa, look at how much ammo! Wow, I haven't actually been looking at the ammo. Wow, 12 pounds. I think I started with like 460 or something. Oh, that Jose defended my honor. I'm like, nah, scared as shit.
Into their position now.
Pinging them. Wait, I thought you could get out here. Oh god, everyone's lacking but me. Look at that.
Plenty of hostiles.
Second time today I was the first one here.
Operation must be nearby. Make some noise. See what pokes its
Make
head
some
out.
noise. Beastie Boy's gonna make some noise. Oh my god, it would be cool if we had a weapon
We got a priority
that
target
can
incoming.
ignore
Readings off the chart.
the reflections, so you get like a specific legendary.
Restore the uplinks and bag yourself a real
Boom.
meat.
Alright, let's see what reward. I don't think we can see a reward because we already got it earlier.
Well done.
But let's have a look
Dodge
anyway.
out.
Yeah, wouldn't it be cool if there was a new legendary effect? You know, like a primary effect where bloody, two-shot, anti-armor, that shit goes. Obviously, we don't get anything. And wouldn't it be cool if that effect essentially doesn't make you receive damage when you, pardon me, when you shoot the reflectives, right? I think that they should broaden legendary effects massively. So, like, for an example, they need to make, like, an antidote or a counteract answer to each legendary effect. So, wait, did I just level up again? I'm gonna level up before the end of this crazy. And so, yeah, imagine it was just whatever they call it, third star, well, the first star, you put it on and boom, whenever you shoot them, if they're, you know, glowing, representing that they're gonna do their reflective, that they're doing their reflective thing, boom, doesn't damage you. You can just damage them. It'd be great for soloing the boss, something like that. And what else, like, just whatever the other legendaries are, like the frozen one. Imagine you can get an armor, a piece of armor, let's say you need all 5 out of 5 pieces to make it work, but it's called like warmers or whatever. Silly name, I know, and I think there's actually something similar to that. There's like a cryo one and like a warm one, but yeah, wouldn't it be cool if if the game would just fucking tell me where the triangulation points are? That'd be great, but it's not. It doesn't. It insists that I go through the elevator. But yeah, like warmers or whatever, and if you have 5 out of 5 pieces of this armor, primary slot armor, then you'll never freeze when you get melee attacked or just normal attacked, I guess, from the people that freeze you in the daily op. That would be cool, and it gives player choice, right? But you know, I would never do it. I would never dedicate 5 of my, you know, first stars of each of my each of my armor just so that I can't get frozen when I get hit. But the choice being there would make the game really just vibrant, I guess. Like, it would allow people to, you know, try things. So imagine if you had a single weapon dedicated to simply using in the specific moment where this enemy who can reflect the damage to you, you now have this, you carry this one singular weapon, and boom, you never have to worry about that. Ooh, silent death is silently left. Yeah, so I don't think I was gonna go see Captain Raymond and do his quest, you know, just because I never do it. It's fish and I don't like it. I'm probably gonna skip that. But yeah, let's see what we can get out of this, and then yeah, we'll just finish our last little bit. So that's done. Okay, so we have to go find the player. Preferably a player on our teams, because then it'll be free. See what I mean? This weapon is dog shit. Yeah, look, that's clearly much faster, much more clearly and faster destroying it than the auto dismark. I don't know how I'm, like, if I'm using the auto dismark wrong, but yeah, I don't see I see the hype. I understand the hype, but not for myself. Like that was cool, but I can achieve that. I can achieve that with this. Yep, there we go, we leveled up, nice. So let's see what level, what are we gonna get, alright, let's see, I didn't quite mean to skip it down. Yeah, exactly. Bullshit. Absolute baller shit. So, modify away upon. Alright, let's go. All we're going to do is do what we always do. We're going to stick the Bertha skin on Bertha, take it off, stick it on, take it off, and that will get us mod a weapon. And then, yeah, we'll go do that other one. I might check out Raymond. Oh no, it's super late. I was kind of hoping it's like 40-30 minutes earlier than it is now. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. So, oh yeah, that's it. Yeah. So we need to go buy. Yeah, there we go. We need to go ahead, drop dead, lose our head, and buy. Oh, I like that it doesn't exit us either. Look at that, see? Imagine if per skin change it exited you out of there. Because, like, why would you need to stay in there? I mean, you've done your modding now, son. Why are you trying to stay in there for? You know, piss off the player that's trying to farm it. Farm it, you barm it. Let me just make sure I have no weapons. Oh, are we gonna get it? Let me... Alright, are we gonna get battle loaders? Oh god, look, we got battle loaders. No way. Are we not still trying to get the last... No, I don't think we are. I think we've got it. It must have been from last time, not... You know, the last time beyond this time. Yeah, thank god. I just remember that there was a time when there was 20 left, but yeah, that was the last time we played the game. I had to get a 3-star, 1-star and a 2-star weapon to get 15 and 5. Anyway, yeah, because we've done a pretty good job at... Oh, there you go, it happened. This is why you should lock your shit, folks. Now I need to buy a frickin'... What? Anyway. Yeah, I need to buy... Yes, I need to buy a thing.
Please
I need to buy a swamp camo hazmat.
Customers while they shop.
No, not trying to. Oh wow! I thought we had a little bit of waiver there. All the fast traveling we're doing, you see, I seem to automatically choose the cheapest. But let's go shopping then, because I mean we have to go shopping, right? And you know, my cheap ass is immediately thinking about just spending 15 caps buying something, like buying a round 15 times for 1 cap. That's going to spend a couple grand. We may even get the swamp camo back. Feel like I recognize. I know I've went to a camp recently where I grabbed everything out of their soda collection. Is this? I feel like... Nope, this is new. Okay, we're gonna buy all these plans. So... Seems kind of pointless buying, like, the Soul Survivor, but... We just need to get rid of our caps. There we go. Now, let me guess, there's going to be something great for 40,000, like a miscellaneous item that I want. Thank God. People sell miscellaneous items for crazy amounts, and I want them. I enjoy buying them, but they're usually like 40k on the dot, or... You know, so like you have to somehow make your way to their camp for free. 'Cause the 10 caps it costs to go to their camp. Let's go to the bootlegger's home. Ooh, I love this. Bobby! Good to see you, buddy. Oh, give me the silent treatment, huh? Oh! So how many? Is it 2 or 3? It is 2 per. Yeah, so this is what I want. I want this aquarium, but I missed my chance. And now I have enough money for it. Whoa. Oh, this comes with the seat lower. The skeleton is a part of the actual seat. So this person... So this person hides their store. You'd have thought the store would be in the store. Okay. Ooh, they got that quad. I would have bought all those quads. I just remembered I gotta eat all the plans, because if I don't eat the plans, I might buy the same plan over and over again. Boom. There we go. Yeah, I'll just buy the same plan because it would say unknown. Oh yeah, I had to get rid of this. I had to get rid of this at a time because I didn't have the space. No, I got rid of it. It's an anti-armor fast to reload laser. Just for the collection. I got rid of I had one, and then there's also a heavy as well. There's... Oh, that's a different person. I'm hoping that's a different person. I know that I've done it in a list, so... Oh my goodness. I'm trying to... There we go. Alright, okay. I feel like that's a different name, but the first and... You know, the only 2 that I've been to, camps I've been to, were number 1 on the list at the top and number 2, and that was number 2 we're at now, so I don't want to go back to number 1s again, but it does look different. That name does look different than the name. I can't memorize every single name. That's why I just do it like a list. You do have to be aware of certain changes.
Reminds me of camping.
Alright, we're gonna have to get that cake home because mine's a bit low and I kinda want to keep one of each cake. This is nice. Anchorage A's. I don't believe I have one of these. How much was that? 600? 425? Okay, I'll get it. Now it makes me want to go back and get the V63 Olga. Wow. I'm gonna go back and buy the Olga. I gotta remember the name of the person. Whoa. Ooh, that is super cheap. Other people spent selling this for like over 10k. Oh my god, are they gone as well? So NS... I think it's Ironic Maiden, but let's go to Ghostly Givers. I think that's... We're on the team of them. I can't even remember the camp that we were just at. So I will buy the Olga, but yeah, it's too late now. That's crazy. Pipe. Meh. Fancy glass. Fancy glaze. Oh, 7k is just too much, man. I'd buy that, but 7k is crazy. Holy shit. I'd buy that, but that's almost half my money.
The scorched, give me a chance. Raiders, the ghouls.
Oh, we're between Flatwoods and the Wii Award. Yep, there's the Wii Award. But the amount of people joining and leaving the server is insane. We're still on like entry number 1 on the list. Hello, Walnut. That was an expensive glass. Yeah, have you seen the fancy glasses before? Yeah, they're a hilarious item because whenever people come across them, they sell them for a fuckload, but they're not worth anything. You can go pick them up from the ground. Oh, are we by the pumpkin house? Oh no, we're like very much the opposite, very much the diagonal opposite. But I recognize, yeah, look, the spider. See, is this? I thought this was out. It was. Oh, I guess, yeah. This is separate. This little Halloween spider is separate. It's just similar theme to the pumpkin house. I'm too ill. I represent Park Hill. They have a great. Oh my god, it's like a blast to the past, man. All those outfits, a blast to the motherfucking past. Those were like the most sought after freaking outfits back in the day. Everyone wanted those. They weren't the rarest of the rare. The rare ones were the tattered field jacket and the traveling leather coat and the leather coat and stuff, but still, I just hit a fucking gold mine. Anyway, now that we've absolutely battered the shit out of our caps, let's go and finally start selling. Are those clothes rare? I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. This game has failed me. I used to know everything and now I don't know what shit is. I can... I was eating. I can tell you that they used to be rare. I don't know if they still are, but oh my god. Oh yeah. I gotta get my birthday cake replaced. I'm still looking for some fresh slime cake, but I just got some fresh birthday cake. Boom, there we go. So I need a fresh pumpkin pie. Oh no, fresh slice of pumpkin pie. Fresh pumpkin pie, I can get that from the overseer's office. Wait, where's my slime? See, these cryo freezers, they don't work properly. They don't work properly. Because it still spoils. It's like it doesn't intend for it to spoil, but it does, and that's what makes it annoying. You will eventually see like spoiled fruit or whatever it is in there. Eventually you will see it say spoiled, because it does spoil a tiny little bit. It's like something to do with loading in and the few seconds that it's not protected, it's sat there spoiling, or I don't know what it is. Like if your camp is boxed up, then it will start spoiling, which I think is ridiculous. I think they should make it so that regardless of whether your cryo freezer is out or not, or whether your camp is boxed up or not, if you set an item in a cryo freezer, it should never spoil. But yeah, Bethesda don't roll like that. But anyway, that's to the side. Let me show you. So we got the winter jacket and jeans. This indeed was a rare outfit. Then you had the skiing green, like the Father Christmas, and then you got the purple and white one. You can craft this if you get the plan. I've forgotten what the plan is, but again, ultra rare stuff. And I loved wearing this. I loved wearing this with the clean skiing hat, looking like an elf or something. Yeah, so I know that you can get the plan for the purple one. I've never seen a plan for a green one. And then obviously you get the orange and navy one, and then you get just the skiing outfit. So there's 4 skiing outfits, and then there's a skiing hat, and then there's a clean skiing hat. The purple and white and the red and green ones are the rarer ones. And then the winter jacket and jeans, this was rare. You could only get it off Graham, I believe. And obviously you could only find Graham when you find Graham at the time, and there wasn't even a meat week or anything, so there was no wait for meat week and you know where he is. You had to just find him, and then you had to just hope that he just so happened to have the winter jacket and jeans in his inventory. So it was just a lot of rare steps, RNG on top of RNG to get there. So it definitely was rare. I don't know anymore. Where's that cake before it spoils? And have I got anything yet? I could have sold all that, but I couldn't sell at the time because because I had too many caps, many caps. Where is the P section? Alright, let's go claim some capoles. Now, the only problem with claiming capoles when you have falafel out first is that you know, you don't want to sell junk, the bits of junk that you can sell. You can't sell ammo anyway. You don't want to sell your aid items. It's just like, what do you sell? Grenades and food. Oh yeah, featured. We just get that. Grenades and food is all you can really sell when you have Fallout first. You don't want to sell your weapons, you don't want to sell your armor, because you'd rather scrap them, break them down for scrap. So there's nothing when you have Fallout first that you can sell. Everything. Ooh, I thought it said infestation ended then. I was like, dang. Damn, Sonny. So where are a large gathering day people? Oh, we're in it. We're gonna win it. We're in it. We're winning it. We're in it to win it. I'm gonna follow the yellow Dorito marker. It's another human. I hear a human. Looks like somebody wants me to kick their ass! Yeah! Looks like somebody wants me to kick their ass. Oh my god, I'm pressing escape and it won't. Oh! Yeah, literally pressing the escape button, but I'm not pressing the right button. I'm trying to get out. Trying to get out of the clocking vat so that I can heal myself, but I died. I don't even know where bro is. Oh, he is up here. He is up here. Okay. Oh my goodness, I was just about to ping him.
Threat redetected. Engaging.
I was like, it's a trap, it's a trap. I always get so lucky with these. I'm always able to like be around, well, they're always able to be around long enough for me to see them, you know, get hit and die. So, how much have we bought off people? Oh, have we already done it? Oh wow, I didn't even see, I literally was just gonna keep going. Lol, okay. Nice, so we ended up with 5k Capole. Yeah, we'll leave Cat and Raymond today. Yeah, we'll leave it. It always seems exciting to go visit him because it's a free fast travel location. It's something new. You toggle it, go see Cat and Raymond. But then you know, once you get past the cool go see Cat and Raymond speak to him part, then boom, you're gonna go stand still waiting for a freaking cat, a fish. Hello Doji! Hello baby pup! Is you a good doge? I can never immediately remember where pet is. I always go for here. There we go, it's to the left. To the left, to the left, to the left. Look at the puppy. You're the best. Look at you waggle your tail. And you're dipping out your tongue too. Oh no. Let me get out of these tattered clothes. Iconic bunny. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna continue sorting out our XXX inventory. aka our inventory. I've said it before, but I literally have not had to pay the repair in my camp for fucking ages now. Last time when I said it was like, oh, that's been there out. Now it's like it's been that a while twice over. Not all. I do get attacked as well. That's the craziest thing. I do sometimes get attacked at my base. I'll have a dog, or I'll have some sort of insect, or I'll have a simian. And still, do I think I already have the frickin' skiing outfits, don't I? E F G H I J K E R Q S. What do I already have it? Oh, so I have the skiing outfit, the hat and clean, and the navy. But yeah, I don't have these two. Nice. So I have every skiing outfit. Nice. There's Ghostly Glib. Yes, so I have every single skiing outfit. Boom, boom. The hat, the outfit, everything. Nice. Ooh, let's get in the shower. We're feeling a bit disgusting, a bit diseased. Okay, so yeah, we definitely been making ammo. Alright, so that should be. Oh my god, it's not registered. We get rid of 26, we get rid of 15. Yeah, that's fine. What's new?
I don't know how brain bombs got their name, but
what's
I'm gonna make a
new?
batch.
Trash cube. Yeah, I don't want that trash cube. On the floor you go. Okay, so let's put away our new stuff. So we're still below 1,000. Nichi. So boom. 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 Uh-oh. Let's just patiently wait. There we go. Nice. Alright. So the aids are done, the ammo's done. Right, that ammo needs doing again because of the weapons. Okay, there we go. Right, so now let's go into the... Yep. And now we're just gonna see what we can sell, because I mean, there's pretty much all the caps. There's like just 100 caps.
Available in exchange for pillage.
Yeah, 20 caps, not even 100. I was being extremely generous. So we're gonna sell that and that. We're not selling the junk. Although, how? I don't understand. I miss it. I always feel like I'm being too meticulous, but actually, not meticulous enough apparently. Right, let's try this again. Alright, let's see if we can get satiated. Of course not. Alright, so okay, now everything's clear, coast is clear. Boom. Okay. So we should, in theory, only have left on us the items that we either keep or sell. Which I mean, you could technically say that about every stage of your inventory, but still. And double, triple, nipple, dipple, cripple, check. Yes. Okay.
You looking at me?
I am looking at you, robot. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? You're just gonna sit there and take the abuse from me, Robo. How about you stick them up for once, Robo? Freaking always trying to jack your own customers. How dare you? So,
Reminder: any attempted
let's sell the
finger discounts will be reclaimed.
Yeah, let's sell the food. We keep fish. We keep fish, but we sell alcohol. We keep fish. We keep fish and Nushka Cola soda. Obviously, our dog food. We keep bubblegum, coffee, but we can sell this, and obviously we can sell this at the end.
Here before your next kill.
How do you know that I kill things, robot? You've been spying on me. Oh yeah, we want to prune this down. If I take off an additional 40,
No.
on top of the 29.
Human flesh
There we go.
is
Boom.
not
60 is more than enough for
acceptable
fishing.
here.
Now, I'm sure there are things that I'm trying to say that I've missed. You know, but you know, we haven't been Fallout first for a long time, so you can be forgiven for being rusty and inefficient with sorting. There's always just one extra bit. Okay, there we go. How many vanguards do we have now? 11 vanguards! I believe we owe it to ourselves to scrap that vanguards so that we can learn it. Okay, we're gonna learn vanguards. We're gonna waste it, really. But we're gonna pretend to ourselves that we are gonna learn it. Ready? Boom. Of course we didn't learn it. We just wasted it. And that was a 1-star, so it was like 2 legendary modules. So we can't even be like, well, the silver line is we got some modules. No, we got like 2 modules and wasted a vanguards. And I can't craft vanguards, so it's, you know, panic time when I use up my other ones. Right, boom. Oh, we did get 3. I thought it was in 2. Okay, that be it. That be that. Wow, we got 11 people watching right now. I hope yo's ass is good, people. I'm trying to put my weapon away. There we go. Let me get a better weapon out for next time. There we go. That works. Yeah. Boom. Yeah, I can't believe that we got 11 people watching. Yeah, this has been great. The Fallout 76 is going to be very active this week because of the Fallout First. I want to basically make the most of it. I want to just farm. Oh yeah, tell me when you need the quads. Oh, I actually got another quad to add to that. Where is it? Oh, maybe I don't. Oh, there was a quad that I was meant to buy on a player's vendor for like 200 or 400, real cheap. It was a quad faster fire rate missile launcher, yeah, and to add to that, but I forgot. Yeah, I apologize for not immediately grabbing my other character, but if the, you know, if it comes to it, you can just have them or scrap them or whatever. But yeah, I'll grab them at some point. And yeah, so Fallout is going to be super active on the channel this week. I mean, look at the recovery. The recovery was, we went from 0 aluminum. Right, sorry, we went from 1100 aluminum. I accidentally pulled that bitch out. Couldn't put it back in. Had 1100 aluminum, chucked away like 800. Boom, straight on the floor. Didn't even go to a good home. Kept 300 odd in my frickin' box of a stash. You know how heavy that shit is? Look, we now have less than 1,000. And then, boom, they gave us a Fallout First free trial. That was 2 days ago. We have 5 days left, and I'm already up to 440, and I'm gonna try and get that to 1,000, so it can basically effectively restore all free. Also, thank you. No worries, it's not weighing me down. And so yeah, it's all good. There was something I was meant to say. I finally lived long enough to become the leader of the team. Right as I'm leaving. There was something I was meant to say and I forgot. So obviously the oh yeah, I just think it's cool that oh. That was it. When I was saying about there being 11 people watching, there's now 10. I saw it drop to 8. It's now 10. It's crazy. I did want to say I appreciate and thank you for the subscribe. I saw my subs go up again, and it's looking like 9 likes on the stream. So that's pretty cool. I appreciate that. So yeah, thank you all for watching. As always. Catch you in the next one. As I said, very active. I'm, you know, I'll probably be live after work for a silent gaming session, which will be let me see, about 3, 4 at the latest. But that'll be the 15. Yeah, about 15, 16 hours. It would be like 3 AM my time, which is like 4. I'm terrible with reversing it. Like 8 Eastern time. Nah, that seems like way too big of a gap. I think it's 5 hours difference from West Coast and 8-hour difference from East Coast, so, you know, 8 hours ahead of the East Coast will be, you know, it's not, oh my god, I'm fucking up so hard. Anyway, yeah, whatever, I'll see you when I see you. I tried to work that out, but I don't know, my brain isn't working. So yeah, see you guys, see you Walnut, have a good one. I'll be live again in like, you know, 12, 13, 14, 15 hours, whatever. See ya!